YouTube changed their streaming page appearance. There we go. All right, I still need to do all the fucking weeklies too. Will they even be able to change it on console without a cert update? Yes, they should be able to. It's not. I don't think they would require a code fix. That's just adjusting. That would just be adjusting a unit number. Holy fuck! There's a lot of people in. All right, might be a little bit dangerous to hop into a voice chat with 6 people in it mid-stream. Let's hop in and see here.
First time we've had this much of a plan on.
Oh!
Hola.
Oh, wow, you hold him now.
Well, don't say anything crazy, on stream. Hey, Cat, I'm ready. Cat, I'm ready if you want to join. Let me know, okay?
All right.
We were ripping on you for not being online streaming earlier.
Yeah.
Fair. It's fair. It's fair. Oh, yeah, I did a 24-hour stream. Fuck you. Get out of here. Oh, what's the invite to voice? Huh? New invite to voice feature. What does this do? Oh, fancy. That's cool. I didn't know they had that. Crazy stream last night. It sure was. Where the fuck am I going? Let's go to the sanctum and just double check that all the prices are actually the same.
A well-oiled machine is truly a thing of beauty.
A little bit of lag there. Calm down, computer. You're fine.
Be quick about it.
Yeah, same cost, okay.
This time, come with it. Finally.
Oh, let's do the daily chat with Rove and Marie. I gotta learn fucking French apparently, because half the shit that she says is in French. You any URL testing yet? Yes, a little bit. I have a few form on them. What's up, Cuban? How you doing? A build for Mushroom Man for Noko? Yeah, I put out a Noko build when he came out. If you want to go to my YouTube channel, you can find a Noko build video with 2 different builds available in it. Thought you would have been hybriding right now? Nah. I'm already late to today's stream. We gotta get going here. I'm just doing my daily chats right now with Marie and Roth, because you need to get Marie to like you on the Kim system to be able to talk to Leon. Fall asleep with your phone in here? That's funny. When did I stop streaming? It was a 24-hour stream, so I stopped at around 10 a.m. this morning. 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. Cry about it, Muser. Yesterday was a grindy day in Warframe. It sure was. We're not done yet. What? You have any idea, any conceivable idea how hard it is to reverse engineer a helmet with no electricity? Huh? Cool. Oh, it's a new voice message.
For so long, the Arcane Empire had no enemies. Its military existed merely to pursue petty grudges, house against house, executor against executor. When the sentients attacked, we knew a unity long denied to us. The Dax drew their swords against something other than an insolent peasant or a larcenous trader. The emperors, the deathless titular rulers of the empire whose power was vested in the executors, lurched awake on their dusty golden thrones. War. Magnificent war. At last, the empire meant something, defined by an extinction more imminent than the sun's eventual death. We drank deep of the nectar of life.
I like how there's so many people in chat right now that are like, bro, how are you playing the fucking game again tonight? Because I built different, bro. Don't you know?
We did not expect to lose. After the Sentients' first expeditionary strike, we had prepared a punitive counterblast. The Gilderglass Enchantress rose out of Serra's fog on lethal wings, a galleon laden heavy with drones and silver-armored myrmidons. Circuitry, fine as mist, formed a delicate lace beneath their translucent plating. So vast she was that she barely cleared the edges of the solar rail. The Sentients made sure we saw the outcome. They sang and our technology failed. Our warriors struggled and suffocated inside their shining suits. The crew of the Gilderglass Enchantress roasted alive as she swan-dived engineless through the skies of Tau, a complex and costly firework.
Gilderglass Enchantress. How much plat do you want to bet that this ship is going to be a crashed ship tile set when we go to Tau next year? Mentioned Myrmidons too. Myrmidons is what killed I think a Myrmidon is what killed the 3 frames that got turned into Zaku. Video ID, each Tauron strike explained. And best way to farm in school, which focus is best, yeah. Funny, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. There's a good idea, I probably should do something like that. And you're a bot, so get banned. Fuck you. Anyways. Any more? Nope, that's it. Thoughts on subsume on Uriel? Yes, no? You mean subsuming something onto Uriel? Not sure about that. It's going to depend on the kind of build you want to do. He has a pretty cohesive kit. I'm not sure what you would subsume off. I guess if you're just doing a like a weapons platform Sobek version of his build, you have some subsume options, like you could replace the 4 if you're not trying to kill guys with casting. Just depends. Wouldn't subsume anything, yeah. If you want to play the semi-intentional caster version of Uriel, then you're probably going to want to keep everything. I suppose you could maybe replace his 1 with... Actually, no, you can't. You can't put Roar on him, can you, for example, because I think I heard that they made his 3 count as a damage ability. So you can't mix with other damaging abilities and helmets, so you can't put Roar on. Huh. Because that would be like the main ability we'd want first, like a Sobek setup, for example. Is Uriel good? Very. Game won't log in after updated. Still no. Yeah, you might want to try reinstalling the entire game. Did you have time to check out Warframe after the update? How is operator appearance rework? Amazing. I'll show you mine. So this is my drifter right here. And this is my operator. What are your thoughts on his first ability? I really enjoyed the movement from it. And a lot of people, for some reason, even though it was pretty clear even before he came out, thought that it was just a movement ability. It's not. Like when the first ability is active, it also is like a heat aura, and it affects the, what is it, the second ability? When you send out the spirits, you can have them be on fire if you have your first ability active. Are you for real? What do you mean? Oh, it's just his 3? Yeah, whatever ability that is. Everything is better, Nyx. They rebuilt everything from the ground up. It's not just like it's not just like a retune. They took all of the operator appearances and all the cosmetics and they redid them from scratch, basically. Like you said, reinstall the game. Yeah, I mean, if you keep relaunching it and it just won't launch, then you might be like soft locked. And usually the only way to fix that is to either actually try clearing your cache first, clear your temporary data for the game, and then if that doesn't work, then reinstall. All right. What do I feel like doing here? Are we doing some more Preta Rebellion? I think we might be. Let me go change my frame, though. So no more Necros required, huh? Man, I knew I should have fucking kept grinding that. I would have been done with all the tech list Arcanes by now. You have a build for the Torrid? The Torrid? Never heard of it. Yeah, they patched it out already. Yeah, if you just want like a generic crit setup, you could just go like, you know, generic crit corrosive cold. Why do I have frostbite on here? This doesn't make any sense. I don't know why that's on there. Let's change it back to, because there's no base damage on here. Vial acceleration is kind of up to taste. If you're running reinforced bond on your companion, especially for the 60% fire rate, you could probably drop this. And there's a few good mods you can throw in here. Obviously, if you have a ribbon, that's ideal. But in terms of non-ribbons, you can put on just some base damage, like Serration. You can put on Hammer Shot. You can put on more elemental damage. You could put on, like, the magnetic mod. That actually might be decent. Like magnetic capacity, for example. Mine is so bad compared to yours. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Well, yeah, I mean, Frostbite's an okay arcane, but there wasn't any base damage on the build. It doesn't make any sense to use a non-base damage arcane if you're not going to use base damage as a mod. You need base damage somewhere. So if you do want to use Frostbite, you would have to drop either Vial Acceleration or Magnetic Capacity for, like, Serration, for example. What about this is the Tord. Yeah, that's what we're looking at as the Tord. Seems like multiple URLs lets you double up on picking up ruins for your... Yeah, because ruins are spawn for everybody. Everybody in the squad is able to get the heat damage buff from the ruins from Vithalis or whoever that is. All right, let me try out the, especially if they buff the boss here. Let's switch from my Subaris to the Old Faithful here, the Burstian Incarnate. And see if that'll do the trick. We're killing these newly juiced up bosses. Yeah, they nerfed the, I mean, not nerfed, they fixed the fact that Necros and looting effects worked on the Prime Warframes. And they also buffed the Warframes and the bosses because they were too weak. Yeah, the Steel Path modifiers weren't applying it, it seems, so. Ooh! Ooh, put it away! Oh no, put it away. Jesus. Yep, fix that, buddy. Wait, am I in Steel Path right now? Yeah. Do we know if the new materials are going to get added for Helmuth? Probably eventually. Man, so yesterday's farming was really good, huh? You could basically insta-kill all the bosses. You get the loot faster. I mean, it never feels like we did enough, but obviously, you know, we did a lot more than the average player last night. And I did fully finish one of the Techlist Arcane sets, and another one's almost done, I believe. So it's not like we got nothing out of it. You know, there's people out there that haven't even played the update yet, so be thankful. Man, this fucking Balsa is so nice looking. Alright, let's see how hard this is. Don't have any energy. Whoops. Okay, so yeah, you can't kill them instantly anymore. At least, well, you probably can with certain setups, but I'm not doing that at the moment. Holy mother of zip zapping? Lore accurate volt speed? Lore accurate volt speed? Hello? Brother, what are you doing? Okay, well. Are you guys seeing this shit? Aura's moving so fast, he's basically teleporting. Fucking lore accurate volt shield too. Fuck you, man. Oh my god, this is taking too long. What's up, Cooper? Oh, wait, what the fuck? What do you mean I missed Steel Essence? What? How did I pick up the Arcane right next to the Essence and not pick up the... Because I don't have a companion on, guys. That would help. Congrats on hitting 2K. Wait, what? What the? What? When did I hit 2,000 followers? Heyo. Heyo. What? When the fuck did that happen? Oh, actually, speaking of which, did I turn all of the Did I turn all the redeems and shit back on? Let me go do that. Let's see. Bits. Let's fix my bit cost. Your rewards. Yeah, I did have that turned off. Whoops. Okay. Everything's back on. Yeah, apparently we hit 2,000 followers on Twitch, guys. I don't know when that... I must have gotten... Did I get followers when I was offline? People follow me when I wasn't even streaming? Because I never saw an alert for hitting 2,000. But yeah, thank you for everybody who followed, everybody who supported, all the subs, followers, viewers. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. While I'm here, let's make sure that I put this on. Is it already on? It's not on. Melee Kareen. Now that this is maxed out, this is going to be a fun stat stick, and I also want to test to see if this works only when you have either your melee equipped or if it's just always active. Because this Arcane is going to be a very fun stat stick. It says times 2.5 melee damage against frozen enemies. Don't care about that part. On roll, freeze enemies in a 5.5 meter radius with a 2-second cooldown. So on roll, you freeze everybody around you. That's really good. Not only is that crowd control, but that's also more damage because fully frozen enemies take plus 1x flat extra crit damage. So if this works on the Warframes, that'd be nice. Trying to test the Thara bow and Simulacrum. How do you charge the thing? The Tauron strikes charge every time they get a kill, and when you pick up a convergence orb, if you have a lens on something in your loadout, so you want to make sure you have a focus lens on all your frames. If you have a lens equipped and you pick up an orb, it gives you 20% of your Tauron strike charge bar immediately, and it also gives you a Tauron strike charge rate buff for the entire 45-second duration of the focus orb, alongside the usual focus effects. DE is on the Game Awards right now? Hold on.
Living metal, haunted by dreams. Excalibur, Mag, Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose, now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno. Wake up, Tenno.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended, the world finally regained peace. However,
Oh shit, it was echoing. I didn't realize that. I forgot to mute my stream on the other Twitch tab I had open. Sorry if that sounded terrible, guys. I don't even think I heard the echo on my end. I didn't notice it, so it was my bad if it was echoing the whole time. Well, that was a cool little Warframe. Little, I don't know, teaser there. Man, people on YouTube chat are like crazy behind on the stream. I feel like people are just now responding to my joke about saying what the tort is. You guys got to refresh, broski. Yeah, I have Magus Melt on. Well, for Cascade, I might take it off. Right now, it's Melt and Cloud. I might do Lockdown and Cloud instead for Cascade. It depends. My usual, like, everywhere setup is Melt and Lockdown. They just released the trailer on YouTube. Like, is it just the thing that we just watched? Like, just the hype trailer for Warframe, basically? Is there anything actually substantive in it? I mean, it's sick, so I don't care either way. But is there anything substantive in it? Still use a 747? No, 547. Yeah, might have to look at that later. All right. Anyway, now let's go back in here. And again, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button, dude. My God. Yeah, the in real life and try to voice actor is pretty cool. Am I doing a cascade? No. Oh, what's that I see? Hell yeah, brother, draw one out. Oh my God, let me up. All right, does this roll work de facto? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened?
Just dropped dead already.
Guys? I just instantly killed the fucking Volt by rolling past him. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Oh, wow, I hope it does that every time. Because what the actual fuck? I don't know what just happened, guys. Wow, those exploded really fast. Okay, can I hack them, please?
Let's rumble.
Hello, bombs? Bombs to hack? Bombs, please?
Ooh, scary.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to roll that back. Somebody clip that, actually. If anybody's available to clip that, you should clip that, put it in the Discord. That instant roll kill. Can I do it again? I mean, when the next frame spawns in, yeah, we'll try it. Also, the cold roll does work without having the melee out as your actual weapon. So this is fucking amazing. This Arcane is incredible, dude. Did that guy just instant died? What is happening? Some people just randomly instant die. Okay, here we go. Here's one. There's no way this is going to happen again, right? Surely this is not going to happen again. Yeah, not that time. I don't like. What was that, man? The cold is still pretty helpful though, and that kill time wasn't too bad for them being buffed.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Is it only? I don't see the cooldown going off. Okay. Well, it's not water, but I'll drink this. well, hold on. What's this? Okay, that's a synthesis trap, not a scanner codex. Come on. And I didn't even need that. Okay. Cool. Oh. Oh. Light work. Am I going the wrong way? Yep. And you can see that patch they added of the enemies dropping resources now. So it looks like resource boosters do not work on them. DE be like, well, canonically, this is actually memory of the past, and back then you didn't buy a resource booster. It would actually be really fucking funny if they came out and said that. When did I get off yesterday? 10 a.m. What mission am I doing? I'm doing the Predator Rebellion. Oh my god, it's the fucking escort guy. I hate this motherfucker so much, dude. They should add an option to sacrifice half your rewards and just execute him. Man, he really just does not want to use fucking Nova portals, does he? Do you guys know how much I hate this sentient with a passion? What the fuck? What is... Which one is trapped? Oh, here's a terminal. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, just go to the fucking extraction. It's literally almost dead. Oh my god, I fucking hate you. Actually, my most hated NPC in the entire fucking game. Like, unironically. I'm actually so mad, guys. I fucking hate that order. Oh, where the fuck am I going? This way? Did you guys hear that? I swear I just heard the Lotus just whisper Tenno to me. I still can't quite tell if this mission actually scales faster if you kill guys or if it's purely time based. Like, so if you like, could you just crowd control this whole thing and just use slow Nova? I mean, you still want to get kills because the enemies are dropping the brand new resources that you need to craft and buy stuff, but just for the sake of the order itself, I don't know if it scales with kills or not. Doesn't seem like it really scales. Like, the only time that kills actually is forced is if they're too close to the ship and the progression meter stops. The Akicore goes so hard, dude. Dude, freezing guys on roll is so sick. And it's only a 2-second cooldown. So it's up constantly, basically. Alright, this one Slow Nova is definitely great for. Keep them away from the boxes. Come on, spot. You can spot more than one box at a time. Oh. Hold on, Warframe. I'm capping a box here. Give me a sec. One moment.
Cash capture. Strong Tenno friend. It's on.
Oh wow, why are you dying so? Whoa! Why did you just die so fast? Okay, that was like pre-update kill speed. Okay. Mind blowing at the perfection of the voice. ED chose. Wait, what? The say again?
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you.
Tenno, must help Hivekin. Anarch's attack. Energy low. You must save.
Let's tell Hivekin. I got you. I got you. Oh, the Game Awards announcement? Yeah. Fun fact, when you pick up one of these power cores, all of the other ones disappear off your map because it knows that you're already holding one, so it thinks you can't hold another one. But if you switch to your operator, you'll see them again, because you can pick up one as your Warframe and one as your operator. So I bring one back as my operator, feed it to the guy, and then feed my frame one to him. Only 6 orders. Well, 7 orders. This one's done now. Probably not going to be able to do another one, I suppose. We will give it our all, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no chance I'm finishing the scavenging one. Oh. Did I find another crystal in like 2 seconds? Wait, what is this room? What's back here? I feel like this is a hidden room. Wait, no! I don't know how to help you with your game not working, bud. I'm sorry. I already told you my idea is to uninstall. Fuck out of here. What are we farming? The Predator Rebellion to get the new resources for the Focus Ultimates. Where the fuck is the Ash, dude? Dead. Okay, dead. All right. Oh! Ah, just let me res. Come on. Yeah, definitely not as instant kill as they were before, it seems. Oh, fuck you, Bolt. Dude, the Vault is the most annoying one because he has a fucking shield you gotta get behind. Why is this not over yet? God. Ugh.
The indifference lies.
See you, Nightmare.
It wants you to doubt yourself, but you have triumphed today.
Also, thank you for the follow, Mitch. Appreciate you. What lens did you install in your amp? It doesn't make a difference which one you use. Just whichever one you need to upgrade a school for. I don't even know if do I even have a lens in my current amp? I'm actually glad you said that because I forgot you could even do that. Let's just fucking slap a Eidolon, fucking something on Eidolon Xeneric, sure. I think I did already have a lens on because I had a lens symbol next to it, I think. You get that crit chance and crit damage mod for for amp. Let me. Did I get that? I think that might be one of the only ones I don't have. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Speaking of that, let me actually go back to the. I forgot to go check Marie's daily wares when I was at the cathedral. I don't like this. I don't like that there's no way to just load directly into the cathedral. Why can't I just? Why don't they add a cathedral node connected to the sanctum that you can load straight into? Where do I get the resources to build the Uriel parts? It's probably a combination of both Tessendia and Predator Rebellion.
Yes.
Okay, that's an easy buy. Okay. Okay, also seems like a pretty easy buy, sure. Is there a cap on it? No, yeah. Not just one each.
Has anyone polished Monsieur Necraloid lately? It does not seem so. May the light of soul light your way.
So I have way more than enough Ascaris Primes than I need. I need more Lyroic Bridges and Ren Hypercores. I need to memorize which one is which for which mission. I need Hypercores and Bridges. Okay. What's worth buying from the vendor? I mean, it's gonna partially depend on where you like how many resources you're willing to spend to, like, you know, partially skip the grind, because a lot of it's just like a pity system type thing. From Marie, for example, the only thing that she sells that's actually like exclusive to her is the actual artifacts. The stuff that she sells in the regular store is, you know, like you spending resources to acquire some of the harder to get resources to, you know, accelerate your grind a bit. So that's kind of up to you. Obviously, you want to buy all 5 of the actual Tetalist artifacts, but the mods that she sells and the resources that she sells are farmable from the Rebellion. You get LR6 yet? LR6 is not available for non-founders. Sigalo just redeemed do a reactor/catalyst giveaway. Nice. Let me go get that going here. The new multi-shot one is the multi-shot primary Arcane, you mean? I thought you meant the amp Arcane at first. I was like, what does that have to do with Chroma? Or not Arcane, mod for amps. But yeah, the 3 to 50% multi-shot one for Chroma probably is fucking crazy. Let's see here. Catalyst / reactor. Start. All right, there we go. Exclamation mark, enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win. What's the cute thing on the floor? What, this little homie right here? Is that what you mean, or what? My little mushroom homie. Is that what you're talking about? It's my little mushroom. It's a sprodling, is what it's called. Sprodling. Look at him. Look at a little cutie. The blue thing? The blue thing. This? Or... You just want something else? Wait, this is Marilena right here. This is a Marilena drone. And these are my maggots. These are maggot primes from the Nidus Prime accessories. You can hear them plopping around on the little feet if you listen closely. Can you hear that? Plopping around those little maggot feet. Yeah, they're maggots. They're prime maggots. Put some respect on their name, okay? Yeah, I got 2 of them because I got the Nidus Prime Access and the Nidus Prime accessories, so they both came with the prime maggot. They're just chilling. They're harmless. Jealous of my maggots. That's fair. Yeah, guys, we'll do some rebellion. Teaspoon of Musa. Wildcat and Umbran don't want to join me, huh? Alright, let's do this giveaway first, though, before we go back into the mission here. The winner is... Blake1594. Blake1594. Let me know what your in-game name is and whether you want a catalyst or a reactor. Blake1594. Let me know your in-game name. Hopefully you're still here. Mr. Blake, Blake1594. You're the winner. That's a crazy thing to say, Musa. There you are, Blakey. I still need to know which one you want, though. Do you want a catalyst or reactor? Yeah, prime maggots. That was the cosmetic. Hold on, what the fuck is going on here?
That on banning?
Okay, I got you.
All right,
that was a joke. That was a joke.
What do you mean you can't join a
find anymore?
It wouldn't let me. Like, I went to go accept the invite. It said unable to join.
Oh yeah, it's because Umbra took the spot. I invited both of you, and both of you would have been the 4th. So.
Damn, so you just mad. That's crazy.
Hey, you want to join the damn voice chat earlier?
Sucks to suck, cat.
You
It does. Clearly being too slow. Well, look, I was chatting up in here, and then I didn't know how long I was gonna be here, so I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
Cat was in the voice chat with me earlier.
Are you wanting to join the other voice chat, Umbra, or no?
Sure.
I shall linger here momentarily.
Yeah, just send me a message in game, Cat, if you want to join later. I'll pull you in.
Yes, sir.
I shall be here.
Ahoy.
Chips?
All right, reactor, and instead of 1, Blake, let's send you 5. Oh, I just purchased 5, actually. My bad. Whoops. Okay, now let's send you 5. There you go. Me when I buy 5 reactors that I don't need because I have fucking 80 or whatever. Yeah, I have 16 reactors built and 47 blueprints, so I don't think that I'm gonna get a use out of that 100 plat that I just spent on myself. Yeah, so rip. That's all good.
The Warframe Reddit is losing its mind right now over the persistence buff. Or nerf, sorry.
Yeah, thankfully it's not too... When somebody said it was nerfed, I thought that meant like the actual math of the Arcane itself, not just the nullification effects applying to it. That's not as bad as it could have been. I thought they like just straight up like made the Arcane trash when I first heard that. All right, which one is why does the mission not say... I feel like, shouldn't there be like a hover icon over these 3 missions that says like, this one is Ren Hypercores, this one is Lyroic Bridges, this one is, you know, the Scars Prime. I feel like they should, I don't have this memorized yet. I need to memorize this.
Just have the wiki tabbed.
Real. Won't magnetic procs from Thrax make persistence bad for Cascade? Yes, so that you can bring silence if you want to silence them and then they can't cast anything. But it'll nullify the magnetic effects they would have.
Or if you have a free subsume slot, just status immunity.
Alright, pre-rebellion. Where is the... Can I spell, please? Damn. Oh my god, which is which? Okay, I'm going to the patch notes, hold on. I'll show you my new improved Valkyrie build. You can post it in the builds chat if you want in game. In Discord, I mean. Ren Hypercore. Alright, Lyroic Bridge is Hunhollis, Hypercore is Dactylus, Ascaris Prime is Vanguard. Bridge is Hunhollis, Hypercore is Dactylus, Ascaris is Vanguard. Okay. Isn't it left to right? Hunhollis, Dactylus, Vanguard. Yeah, so it's Bridge, Hypercore, Ascaris. So Bridge, Hypercore, Ascaris. I think the Ascaris is one that I had a ton of, right? Yes, so we'll do a different one.
Oh, you only have 85 of those.
The arc gun that you have equipped is the one that you have in, like, the one you have on your... Oh, no, is it the one that you have on your Arcwing equipped slot,
What
right?
do you have on your Arcwing? It's Arcwing.
Yeah. Let me make sure that's... I guess Merciless would not really help me. Because I'm not going to be stacking anything. Innervate's going to be good, though. I don't know if I need a specific build for this or not. I didn't even think about how some of the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Primary overcharge on art guns. Oh my god. Dude, up to 350% multi-shot on art guns. Holy fuck, I didn't even think about that. That's so much more multi-shot than they have access to from their mods. Oh, that's fucking crazy. That boss is immune to status effects, I assume, right? In the art gun final fight? Or does it?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Four cap? Okay, so it does take status. I just wonder if debilitate would do anything. Does it count as taking headshot damage when you shoot it in its, you know, supposed head? Like would the 30% multiplier from Deadhead do anything? With on an art gun?
I don't know if I was triggering any headshot, any like. At least I wasn't getting headshot hit markers last time. I don't think. Unless you have to like shoot it directly in the eye.
Because it does take extra damage when you shoot it in the eye, but I don't know if that's coded as a special weak point or if it's actually taking headshot modifier damage alongside that. I mean, overcharge would probably overcharge for even though I'm gonna barely have any energy. Would this scale off of your art gun energy or your Warframe energy when you're in? Like presumably it would be scaling off of your art gun energy. I mean your arc wing energy, right?
That would be my assumption, yeah.
So if I'm at 540 energy, 35% of that would be 5 times 189. 189% multi. Okay. I think we're going to do that. How strong are the bosses after the latest update? Definitely stronger. The mission's up, by the way. I'm ready to go if you guys are just waiting on me.
Okay. Which one are we doing?
The Hunt Hollis, the Arcwing one.
Cool.
T-Spin. Actually, I don't know. Are you in the chat right now, T-Spin? Because if you are, I just saw you said I'm going to put Roar on Uriel for the heat procs. I don't think you can put Roar on Uriel unless you replace the heat ability because it counts as a damage ability, so you can't have both, unfortunately. Yeah, because Roar would definitely be the ideal helmet for like a Sobek build. But alas, you need somebody else to give it to you, sadly. Clearing the minefield. Again, make sure you're hacking them, not letting them blow up. It's way faster to hack them.
I love how they buffed the bosses, but the decks still fold like pieces of cheese.
Yep. Canonically accurate. Oh, put freaking put melee Kareen. Well, I mean, compared to Warframe, I don't want to, let's put some respect on their name. The Dax soldiers are very elite, but nobody is very elite compared to a Warframe. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but like even with steel path modifiers, I feel like they're going down about as easy as infested.
What was I saying? Put melee Kareen on your melee, by the way, especially if you're just rocking the Praetors for the parkour velocity, which I highly recommend you do here because speed is everything for orders. Melee Kareen is the one that when you roll, you freeze everybody near you. It's fucking incredible, and you don't have to have the melee out for it to activate. It's on roll no matter what weapon you're currently holding, and it works on the prime frames. So it's a nice little CC and damage increase from the cold procs crit. Did you? You probably weren't on stream because you were busy, but I rolled into a Warframe, and for some reason it instantly died. Like it exploded after I cleaned it.
Oh yeah, I had to like rewind that because I had you playing in the background and I just heard you like losing your shit. So I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it just died instantly. I still don't know why.
Do it again.
Seriously?
Musa said he clipped it.
Clipped it. That's good. Yeah, I want to take a look at that later. Oh, this one is so cancer to squad. Fucking 12 ammo packs, dude. What are Stella used for? Stella is a resource primarily used to craft Archon shards. It's used for, actually I forget, is it used for both the Ascension and Fusion? I think it's used for both. It's
both.
There's a segment you can get for the helmet later where you can fuse Archon shards together to make a new color. So like if you fuse what is it, like a Azure and a Crimson together, it'll make a violet shard, a purple shard. That costs Stellar. And when you're fusing 3 of the same shard color into 1 Tau Forge, so like 3 reds into 1 Tau red, that also costs Stella, so it's used for upgrading your Arcane shards, basically. There's a turret all the way up here in this fucking... Look at this, dude. What? Oh,
there are turrets underneath. There are turrets underneath the giant frickin' egg. Like, what are they supposed to be defending there?
The egg. Clearly.
They're under it.
Yeah. There might be mole people. You don't know.
If we get warp people in Tau, I will. I don't know. I was going somewhere with that, but then I.
How to charge my ultimate ability faster? Really the only primary way that you can actually affect the charge rate of your Tauron strike is to. Well, there is some mods that you can equip on the artifact that it gives you an initial charge rate, but make sure that you have a focus lens equipped on all of your Warframes, because when you pick up a convergence orb, it gives you 20% of your bar immediately, and it also gives you a Tauron strike charge rate buff for the entire 45-second duration of the focus orb. So if you don't have a lens on somewhere on your loadout, so you're not getting orbs, you're massively nerfing yourself in regards to charge rate. Has anyone been able to get dialogue from Leon yet? No, that's probably physically impossible at this point. You have to get Marie to like you on the Kim system to have Leon talk to you.
Freaking! I went to Parazon, one of these guys, and it hooked me to a grappling hook instead.
Rip. Is there a fucking Uriel here? Yeah, I was gonna say, I have heat ammo.
Yeah. There's a Uriel and a Zephyr. I wonder how his 4.
Yeah, the fact that that works on a Arcane is crazy, dude.
That what does?
That heat ammo works on Arcane magazines. Which is almost certainly going to get patched. I'm surprised it's not already. What do you think Leon will offer us if you were to guess? That's a great question. I'm not sure. I'm sure you have some cosmetics, of course. I'm trying to think of like what he would mechanically offer us. Yeah, fuck. Wow, okay. Goodbye.
We did have a Zephyr here.
600 incarnate heat ammo is crazy, bro. Crazy work. Yeah, Zephyr probably does help quite a bit. Can we kill these last 2 fucking guys, please? Damn.
Where are they? They're not marked for me. There we go.
Leon should give us a new tier of focus lenses that are above Lua lenses, and they give an increased Tauron strike charge rate.
Does it like visually? Do you see it like visually next to your ammo when you pick up for the incarnates?
Do I see what?
Like for Uriel's
yeah, I see the heat, but yeah, I see the heat icon, and it's yellow with the heat symbol. Yeah, it's like fully working on incarnate mags. It's wildly overpowered. Can this guy fucking spawn? Oh my god.
It doesn't show up for my Torrid.
Interesting.
Yeah, like the heat symbol is just not showing up.
Dude, we only have 4.5 minutes, and this is only our 3rd fucking order. Where is this fucking guy?
Well, here, let's do this.
I still don't know where the fucking guy is. Is this bugged or what? This cannot.
Probably.
This cannot take this long, dude. Only noticed it on my bursting. Interesting. Okay, so, all right. Don't blow up the ships. Let's see if a fucking anarchist like gets off a ship or something.
Oh, that was not me.
Well, no, I did it because they dropped them off already. I just got an honoraria title for blowing up 30 ships.
Oh, neat.
There's so many titles. Can you can you see all the challenges for titles somewhere? Like in the profile, I assume.
I'm not sure.
I think we're actually just fucking bugged, dude. We're just not gonna be able to finish this. We're gonna finish this fucking mission with 3 goddamn orders done.
That's interesting.
Blow up the ships. Blow up the ships for the title.
What if he's just on a different part of the map and it wasn't showing his marker?
I mean, I guess we could just
look for.
I guess we could just look around for crystals, yeah, and secret stuff. Yep. There was a room that I found right before I got kicked into the boss fight that kind of looked like a secret room.
I did see that.
I want to find that again because you had to like. There's like a pit that if you go into it spawns you, but if you like dash around the corner, you can get somewhere. What, the room?
Yeah.
Oh no, the dude. Oh, okay. The fuck?
Yeah.
What?
He spawned over here by me. Yeah, across the fucking.
Why wasn't his marker appearing for us though across the map? It should appear from anywhere we are. Fucking stupid. Oh, somebody somehow instantly blew this thing up. Anybody know how that happened? Because this thing only takes operator damage. How the fuck did they do that?
The modem.
Huh? God, die. All right, we got at least one more on us.
Or maybe Tauron Strike kills it.
We kill these guys, please. Valder, Hades needs Tenno.
Hey, Umbran, go look for crystals while we're doing this. Because if we get one more, it's another order. Infinite heat Aki core is so nuts, dude. I still have your fucking Uriel buff in my Aki core because of the ammo refill. Disgusting. I wonder if do you know if weaker, like if you still have heat ammo on your weapon, do weaker heat, like if you get corrupted and you drop that, you get to pick up heat ammo, and then you're not corrupted and drop another one, does it override the better one with the weaker one, or does it keep the stronger cast until it runs out?
Testing for later.
Fuck, we're not even gonna finish this one. Damn it, this one's so fucking easy too. Fuck, dude.
I was trying to find it, couldn't.
Keeps the stronger one, somebody said? Okay.
So, like wisp buffs.
You can one hit it with Exodia Contagion.
I don't ever have to touch the ground because Uriel just resets my jumps.
Base? Where's the fucking... There we go. Alright, so this is still, like, instantly done boss fight. Nice. Imagine if I had the fucking heat ammo on my gun from Uriel. Just transfers over for some reason.
Yeah.
Only 4 orders. Well, we got either 5 or 6 orders because we did pick up some crystals, but yeah, it was a pretty bad run because of that early stage. What's my do I have multi-shot? Am I able to tell?
That was a juicy hit.
I don't see any. Oh, my energy's not maxed out right now. Damn it. That's why. Oh, another honoria awarded for vanquishing a Henhollis 5 times. I've only killed this guy 5 fucking times? That can't be right, dude.
Skill issue.
Back your memories from the void's corruption. Chaos.
I still have the heat damage on both the weapons. Keeps the stronger runes too for your fire rate. That's good. That's typically how things work, is that like competing abilities from different players of the same cast, the strongest one takes priority, but I wasn't sure how it worked for the singular frame. Anything new? Nope. Let me go change my art gun real quick. Oh, I can't use debilitate, can you? Because like you can't put 10 stacks on the Henhollis, I don't think. Let's use Deadhead, just in case it does take dead shot damage, I guess. Thing died really fucking fast anyway, so it's whatever. Oh, wrong button again. I always do that, dude. Every fucking time. Crux works on the head. Why would I care about Crux, though? That's just status, chance, and ammo efficiency. I want more damage. More damage.
Moose is complaining in chat that you don't read his messages.
I know, that's what I just responded to. Alright, hopefully this runs a bit better. It is nice that they made the prime frames drop the resources, though. I just wish they were affected by resource boosters. Not sure why they're not. It's a fucking resource.
Because you didn't have resource boosters in your memories, Tenno.
Yeah, that was a joke I made earlier.
I know. But I said it louder.
Real. You act like your viewers annoy you. What the fuck are you talking about? You annoy me. Because you sound like an idiot. I love my viewers. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I hate my viewers. That's why I spent 10,000 fucking plat yesterday on them. My favorite, the auto turrets. Hey, at least it's not as bad as the transport phase. Where do I find Valkyr chassis? Well, if you have relics for it, you can crack open the relic, but you can also permanently farm Valkyr from Railjack missions. I think her... Well, is it the... Umbra, is it the relics from that, or the actual parts that come from Railjack? I forget. It's either you can get Valkyr relics or the actual Oh, it is relics? Okay, yeah, so it's relics either way. But you can permanently get Valkyr relics from doing Railjack. I think it might come from the Arokan derelict side objectives in certain missions. If you go on the wiki and look at Valkyr Prime, you'll see the drop tables. But I know she's permanently available in Railjack. So even when she's, you know, vaulted for the purposes of Varzia, she's actually still in the game.
Abandoned derelict caches.
Yeah, that's what I thought it came from. I don't know what the drop chance is, but yeah, that's how you get them. I think it's only certain missions too. I don't think it's a cache on any mission. I think it might have to be certain ones.
Yeah, it says abandoned derelict caches, Corpus Railjack. I'm just looking on the wiki right now.
That's right. Corpus does make sense. Yeah, given her lore. Not a huge fan of Corpus.
I don't think even Corpus are fans of Corpus.
Corpus aren't a fan of poorer Corpus. Dude, I don't even know. Okay, you know, we need to start bringing. Somebody should bring either a wisp or a volt and see if the speed works in the sky, because that wouldn't mess up his pathing, because he would just be using his normal pathing but faster. Nova is fucking annoying as shit for this, I guess. He just keeps going backwards when you give him a damn portal.
I mean, Volt can sometimes mess up. Granted, that's because it's floating, but the pathing from the drone on planes.
Hello, Frame. How you doing? Get frozen, idiot. Oh yeah, get roasted.
What was grappling to that?
Yeah, so with the right team, you can definitely still kill these guys real fast. Any crystals? Oh, yeah, there sure is. Oh my god, can I jump?
No.
What am I? Who am I? Wisp? No legs?
No, you're Marie, actually.
If only. Are you talking about the destroy the transport? I use primary tomb finger, takes care of it in seconds. How are you doing damage to it? Doesn't it literally only take operator damage? Like, what do you mean? Oh, I love you, Musa. He said, Marie, why would you want to be a less hot codex? What a sweetheart.
I didn't know we were talking about Grendel.
Oh, you just redeemed a bunch of emotes, huh, Aeonian? It takes weapon damage too. Am I insane? Am I going fucking crazy? What do you mean it takes weapon damage? Okay, I'm gonna have to see the next phase here if I'm just terrible at the game. Because I literally shot at it and it just does zeros.
You're being gaslit.
Well, maybe I never actually. I don't know. Did I ever actually shoot the little things that come out the side with weapons? Maybe I didn't. Or if that takes weapon damage, I'm quitting the game. Because I'm apparently abysmal dog shit.
Have all your platinum.
I barely have any left anyway after yesterday.
So can I have it?
I don't know. I haven't got any feet pics from you recently.
Well, ask and you shall receive.
Good man. I'm still not beating the feet fetish allegations.
You're only fueling them.
Yep, it's true. Oh, wait, is this the room? Wait a minute. No, looks familiar. For a moment there. Nah, rip.
Also, there's a literal room hidden behind a waterfall somewhere on this tile. I can't remember where.
Yeah, I'm sure there's stuff hidden here that I haven't seen yet. That's why I was saying something. I need to do this mission, and I need to just like not actually do the mission, but just look around instead.
What was the waypoint for?
No idea.
Oh, unless I was just trying to figure out where we were.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to remove the giveaway thing. Yep, thank you for the reminder, guys. Sorry. My bad. Unified pig decks. Yep. Everybody's favorite emote.
We should make that our clan emblem.
I need to.
We still don't have one.
No, yeah, we do. We do. It finally fucking uploaded.
Oh, we do now?
Yeah, yeah, right here. Dude, I see you guys were trolling me because you thought I was just not fucking doing it. I uploaded this shit like a month ago, and it just finally got certified.
Oh yeah, I see it now. I checked my profile. I saw it.
Objective is bugged again. Okay, well let's. Oh, here he is. No, here he is.
Kill harder.
It'd be cool if every time you killed a prime Warframe, it also counted as an order completion. As a little bonus.
Too easy.
Oh no! Don't fall in. Why did I just get teleported back to where I was? What the fuck?
Skill issue.
It's true. I am known for being terrible at the game. Hell yeah, deploy a Warframe. Buddy. Oh my god, what just happened?
Did you get teleported again?
Its entire health bar just got teleported is what happened. to zero.
Oh, right.
What in the fuck? Man, this is kind of a horrifically bad game mode for... Okay, so, okay. Supposedly it takes weapon damage. You know, okay, it sure does. Fuck me.
Guess you're uninstalling.
I still don't get how people one-shot it, though, because doesn't it take, like, a set amount of damage per thing you destroy?
Not a summer course.
So how did the guy literally one-tap it, dude?
Actually, yeah, that's the one thing that sucks about no more, I can't...
Oh, yeah, AoE is true, that's fair.
Oh, to hit all of them at once?
Yeah, I guess it's supposed to make sense.
I need to find the other Soma chords, if there are any.
Oh, a little waterfall, huh? A little waterfall action going on back here.
Yeah, that's the hidden waterfall room I was talking about earlier.
You guys see this, chat? Look at this. A little hidden waterfall room going on here. This even water looks like molten metal flowing. Very cool.
I mean, it's Tau, so it's Tau water.
Taup water.
All right, chat.
It's not tap water, it's taup water.
Chat, break his kneecaps.
Yeah, somebody's got to take him for Wildcat. He's not going to show up.
And Musa said you're regressing into Wildcat.
Bro lost his mind after the 24-hour stream. Yeah.
I mean, sleep deprivation does have a negative correlation with sanity.
If I was already insane, will it overflow into sanity?
No, you'll just... Actually, yeah, probably.
Will it heal me?
It's like the exact opposite of Muhammad Ali in the Civ games.
What are the better updates? Oh yeah, this is a good update. I like it. Big fan of the update. Big fan of the massive operator power creep. Yeah. Oh, somebody was asking. Oh shit, 10 seconds. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing anything else.
Well, that was
Damn!
easy.
Damn! It's not for newbies for sure. Nah, look at how easy this shit is. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Wow, Teasers just got one shot.
Imagine. Light work.
Hey, I just got the Honoria title too.
The lightest. Oh, you're roasting me? You got it after me, this guy.
Back your memories from the void's corruption. Chaos has lost this battle.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Descendia is literally a content island that'll be dead in 2 weeks. The reward's underwhelming. Well, it depends on what all the weekly reward rotation actually offers. If it ever offers Arcane shards, for example, that would be a reason to do it. Why are we not leaving? I think it's because of you, Umbrun.
Yeah. Actually, that'd be a pretty cool thing. This said he'd play the heck out of a Parita Omnia Fisher. Like that would actually be like a really fun idea.
Somebody want to put either Wisp or Volt on. Also, you have a bleeding key on number. I don't know if you meant to do that.
That explains why it wasn't doing as much damage as I thought earlier. I had that on for a Riven challenge earlier, and I completely forgot to take it off.
Make sure your Volt has like giga insane juice power strength for your speed T-spin. So that hopefully it does work on this guy. If it does, I want to juice the hell out of him.
Okay, give me a second.
I wonder if it works on Uriel.
Is 243% strength enough?
More!
Is what? What'd you say?
Is 243% strength enough?
Are you ready to overextend yourself? That's kind of low for strength stacking.
I'm definitely not running max strength. I'm running capacitance as survivability on this.
I mean, if you can do more is better. I mean, blind rage and transient fortitude alone is more than the number you just said.
Yeah, I'm only running blind rage and Umbral Intensify.
Stack that strength.
All right, just you removed Uriel's space aids.
Oh, hey, that's...
This game is dead next year if they continue with this content schedule. Oh my god, bro. Yeah.
You do realize this is a better content schedule than we had back when, like, it was like a few years ago.
What a fucking crazy comment.
This is the best content schedule Warframe's had.
Yeah, we just had 170,000 people playing last night. Dead game, by the way.
Literally the highest numbers since the fucking New War, which was 4 years ago.
Well, I don't think it beat that, did it? I think we were like maybe like 10K under. It got very close to. It got very close to hitting a new record. I think New War peaked at. Was it
183?
100. Oh, I thought it was 178,000. Okay.
183.
Currently, it's still there's 100,000 people online right now. Evo, even not day one. Yeah, that's right. Fucking dying game, by the way. Oh.
Warframe dying game has been a saying for the last 12 years, and it will continue to be a saying. like they just managed to bribe Iron Mouse into playing the game. This game has just got introduced to a whole new audience of people.
Yeah, I have no idea who that is. I saw they and some like operatic singer guy.
Marco, yeah. Marco Meepo is actually a really cool guy. I've watched his streams for a while, but he's one of those YouTubers who started off like a professional.
Are we good to go, by the way?
Professional. Sorry. Yeah, he started off as like the professional in X. In X decided to react to Y thing. So his was like opera professional reacting to video game music specifically, and that's how he got into Warframe. He reacted to like.
Yeah, I think
I think he like.
I think I saw him reacting to some Deviri song. I think because I think it was because Deviri is operatic, so I think he was responding to that because that's what he does.
Yeah, and then he after that he went through more Warframe music and ended up actually getting into the game. Like he was streaming the Warframe the game yesterday during launch, and like he wasn't even using like a press cut account. He was using his own account. He's like mastery rank 15, I think.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know if he actually played the game or not.
Yeah, no.
Okay, is it just the tornadoes doing this? It's just the tornadoes, right? Because they function like attenuated enemies, basically.
Probably.
So Zephyr is fucking insane for them because these motherfuckers are instantly dying, dude. This shit is insane.
But no, Iron Mouse is literally like one of the top 10 streamers on Twitch. Like for a good like few months, she was the most subscribed Twitch streamer. Like she had the record for most subscriptions.
More than
beating out
Kai? No way.
Yes, actually.
It's wild.
Yeah, she beat his record. And then Kai Cenat went and did another one just because he was mad that she beat him, and then topped his old record. But yeah, she's like number 2. Yeah, she's a huge streamer, even outside of the VTuber scene.
Capture. Come on, operator, do this.
Also, I know you don't like VTubers. She at least has like a legitimate.
I never said that. Why would you say that? Especially when I'm streaming on Twitch. No, let me correct what he just said. I have no problem with VTubers. Yeah, Burnt Peanut is technically a VTuber, and he's quite funny.
What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Anyone that isn't made of plat.
I'm just gonna leave that there.
That's a good idea, bud. 2 crystals right next to each other. Why couldn't it be 3? Why can't it just be handed to me on a silver platter?
I don't think this is enough speed.
It is not. We need more. Yeah, even outside the collection phase, the speed's good because he can help us speed from order to order, which is nice.
Yeah,
you don't have negative range, by the way, do you?
What?
You don't have negative range, by the way, do you? You need to make sure you have at least like stretch on, so that the speed actually hits people.
I might have negative range on this. I'll just stand close to the guy.
Yeah, so, well, I mean, because it'd be good to hit us too, because then we can zoom from order to order. So you don't want to have like 34 range or something. So make sure you have like 145 at least.
Yeah, I officially need another vault. I ran out of configs.
Oh, I think because of polarity is because I just put on omnis.
I've already got so many omnis on vault.
That's wild if you actually have 6 distinct builds already.
Yep.
He is able to do a lot though.
One of them's kind of a meme. It's a support build using the augment that lets people pick up his shields.
Aren't all of your builds memes though?
Not all of them.
Don't let your memes be dreams. Maybe you can't turn it. I'm literally holding one. Why can't I turn it? Oh, it's because it doesn't need it anymore. There we go. I guess I'm holding 2.
Ah, so you ran into the same problem.
Tenno give turret ammunition?
Sorry, say again.
I was saying you ran into the same problem. I was holding an ammo, and none of the turrets needed it.
They said I'm full. Did I not put it? There we go. One more.
Also, the new shield arcane, great for Vault.
Yeah, I I heard a complaint from actually somebody well known, somewhat well known. I'm not gonna say who, but I thought it was interesting. They were upset about that shield arcane because for some reason they assumed the oddest assumption that it was multiplicative. So like if you added like multiplicative to modded shields, so if you added like 200% strength and you had primary direction on, it would be like 200% multiplying off of your primed redirection value, which would be an insane amount of shields. Like why would you think it would work that way? Do you have any idea how many fucking shields Hildren would have if that's how that worked? Like me slapping on an arcane and casually having 75,000 shields with minimal investment. Like, if only.
Yeah, that would be kind of ridiculous. Okay, I'm running 363% strength.
Very nice.
I ran out of red Archon shards.
Did they fix commandeered prime Warframes for being one-tapped? Because I one-tap can't. They did fix it for like regular players, but people who are knowers, like Zephyr players, you can still one-tap them basically. they fixed it if your ability shit. Yeah,
That's
well,
funny.
I wasn't gonna say that, but you know.
Isn't that kind of everything in this game?
Well, if you want to put it crudely, I suppose. Are we still like one crystal away from our order bonus?
I don't fucking know.
I don't think we ever found that third one, did we? I think we're at 2 right now. Let me hack you, damn it. Oh my god.
Man, I miss Volder already. Can we get him back?
He's a real one.
Yeah, Tenno told him not to come to school tomorrow.
Okay, bro. Relax, dude. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty chill.
I did just grab the third one.
Yeah. Yeah, Zephyr absolutely fucks the hell out of the frames because her tornadoes basically function like multi-shot, so it helps to get around attenuation. Same as a strategy for. I don't know if any of you in chat watch right now were watching me when I did the Jade Shadows event, but I was using Zephyr constantly. Zephyr with the Sampites and Zada's Whisper, and I just you know, I was about to say I was annihilating my sisters, but you know, the sisters, but I feel like I should probably we should recontextualize that comment, that sentence a little bit. The sister of Parvos enemies, I was slamming them into oblivion. Yeah, I gotta be careful how you say that one.
Oh, hey, another one.
Somebody who's never played Warframe before hops into streams. Yeah, so I was murdering my sisters last night, super fast, super efficiently. It was amazing.
Come on, guys, I can't be the only one finding these.
Oh, wait a minute. Is he trapped somewhere? Free yourself, homie.
Oh, there's
Speed
6.
works.
Man, how many fucking crystals are in this room, bro? Oh yeah, speed
Holy
works.
frick, speed works.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, that is so much better. Yeah, well, yeah, you have to bring Volt to this, dude. Goodbye. Oh, this game is so fun when you're playing with Competent Squad.
You know, it'd be really funny if they forgot to disable the acolyte spawning here.
God, if only. Just falling
Yeah,
into your
here's
fucking
Silas.
memories. Oh my god,
That would make this-
you can find more than 6? That's wild, dude. So is it just an infinite amount of these or what?
Oh no, I'm still looking.
I mean, if there's 7, there has to be 9, right? Because like, why would there?
Yeah.
Like, why would there be more than? Like, not enough to actually finish another one.
That'd be kind of fucked up, kind of funny.
It's trolling. Yeah,
You
somebody
waste all
the other
your
day said it'd be funny if D made it that there was 7, so you just get trolled into thinking that you could find 2 more.
Yeah, I'm just scoping around looking for them at this point.
Do I like the new update? I love the new update. It's amazing. The environment is gorgeous. The lore is incredible. For those of you that care about the lore, like the quest was god tier. It was amazing. I loved it. The new content, like the new mechanic, you know, actual new items. Uriel's amazing. My favorite frame got primed. I like the new NPCs. It's a banger. I do agree with that there could probably be some changes to Descendia to make it more rewarding, even if that requires making it more challenging as well. We want to make sure that, you know, a weekly game mode is actually worth coming back to every single week. But again, we don't know. Do we know for a fact what the full drop table is? Is that revealed anywhere? Like, do we know if Archon shards come from it? Because Archon shards would be one of the things that make people come back each week.
I think they showed a placeholder table at some point during one of the streams. I don't think we ever saw a finalized, like, full loot table though.
Rather, it was endless. Not sure how that would work. It'd be cool though, just an endless tower, increasing in difficulty.
Well, if it was endless, they'd have to increase the. Probably have to balance it by increasing the amount of floors you had to go before getting like the actual big rewards.
If you get to floor 100, you get a Tau Forged Opalescent Archon shard. Why can't I see any? It says there's battery drops on the ground, but I can't actually see them. That was weird. So wait, did somebody drop a battery on the ground?
Are you ditching me?
Dude, you've got to be shitting me. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, dude, that we're getting fucked. At 92%.
Skill issue.
That was lame. Floor 100, Wisp gets feet. Yep. Where's the other one? You know, get out of here, bud.
Holy frick, my Arcwing's fast.
When you get to the boss fight, make sure that you fly up immediately so that you can avoid the. You don't need res, just kill him. Fly up like the moment that you're in Arcwing so that you can avoid the laser swipe. Can I see Nova build? Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. It's my Hotshot Nova YouTube build video. Apparently, you guys really liked the Gyre video from today. By the way, holy hell, the views on that are pretty good. Yeah, 7.2K views right now. My best video lately. There's no command for it, Jaden.
You said the Gyre build?
I'll show. Yeah, the Gyre build. I put out a Gyre Prime video. So that's 7.2K views right now. It does have a very clickbait title as well, but the title is. I mean, is it clickbait if it's true? The title is Gyre Prime is the best lazy nuke in the game. Like, is there a better lazy nuke than Gyre? Her abilities with the augment are literally permanently automated. 3 and 4, they just you can take your hands off the fucking keyboard and it stays up. Like, what is easier than that? All right, here's the Nova build if you want to check it out. Man is already back for 24 hours. I sure am. I've replaced the second ability with Nourish. I'm using Hotshot and Energize.
All right, Moose is trolling in the chat again.
The shards that I'm currently running are Parkour Velocity, Casting Speed, and 2 Duration and 1 Strength Shard. And again, here's the build. Nourish is not just the normal boring choice of, you know, Nourish being useful because you get free viral damage and free energy economy, but Nourish is also specifically good on Nova because her first ability, Null Stars, the stars that fly off of you are actually coded as a weapon damage, and therefore they actually get the viral damage buff. So your Null Stars are flying off and dealing additional viral damage to enemies, and they're actually also able to proc the viral status, so it makes your Null Stars automatically prime enemies for you, which is really nice. Alright, let's run up. I keep hitting the wrong button, dude, every time. Are we going to do the other Preta modes? I want to see the buffed. That's the first one we did. Where did... Oh, was that... Oh, no, I did that solo. Okay, we'll do Vanguard.
Should I drop adaptation for stretch?
Too late now.
Either that or shock trooper.
As long as you're at least hitting the transport due speed is whatever. What do you think is going to be like the operational mode of it? Like, what do you think the difference is going to be for the Operation Blood of Preta? Starting in Starting in what, 5 days? Yeah, actually, what day of the week is that? 16th. So Tuesday.
That is going to be Tuesday.
Okay, so it's not too bad. I don't have Tuesdays off, but I'm off on Wednesday, so the second day I'll be able to grind it out.
Okay, the heat from Uriel is applying to Torrid Incarnate. I think it was just a visual bug earlier.
Yeah, there's a visual bug currently with his heat not showing up.
It's interesting because the Burston showed it.
It just randomly doesn't show it on everything.
Yeah, but it's showing
you get the damage each time.
Yeah, like it's showing on the Torrid now, including Incarnate mode. It just wasn't earlier.
What's the best mod you got from the new modes? There's a bunch of really, really powerful amp mods to put on your Tectilist artifact, like 60% amp multi-shot, 30% amp fire rate, 3x amp damage after coming out of void mode for your next shot, amp crit chance and crit damage. I mean, there's massive amp power creep. It's amazing. I cannot wait to go do a cascade with all of this new amp damage, dude. I was doing some, just some basic math the other night. Single-handedly just equipping the 60% multi-shot mod and the 30% fire rate mod is more than doubling your average DPS, because 60% multi-shot is a full 60% DPS increase on the amp because there is no multi-shot for amps. So 60% multi-shot is 60% DPS increase average because there's no other existing multi-shot. So it's 60 is 60, you know what I mean? And same thing with fire rate. There's no fire rate buffs for amps, so 30% fire rate is 30% DPS. So it's simply 1.6 times 1.3 is, I think, 2.08. So slightly more than doubling your average DPS just with those two mods alone, let alone all the other shit you can put on, like crit chance, crit damage, triple damage for a shot, so on, so on, so on. Lots of good stuff. And the mods are super easy to get, it seems. I mean, I have, I think, almost all of them already. One of the only ones I don't have is the one that gives crit chance and crit damage. Oh, what am I doing? The fucking objective. I am not the right spot. My bad. I'm on the way. I can learn how to move here.
Dang, y'all running one-shotting these out of the air.
Yep.
Well, it counts as a squad kill, so it's faster. See? Ta-da! Thank God they fixed that one, dude. That one was so annoying. I had my mission just like totally progression stopped multiple times by the last ship not spawning. Super annoying.
Did you try turning off and on the ship again?
You know, actually, okay, is this guy in a wall? What?
Also, did anyone else like recoil when? Actually, am I allowed to talk about the quest or no?
Which focus expansion should I pick first? Should I buy first for this event? Well, this is not an event, by the way. This is permanent. Also, I mean, it's up to you. It's like, you know, what's your favorite focus school? You're gonna get them all eventually. So the first one is just, you know, it's just the first one. I got Matter Eye first because I run Matter Eye most of the time, and the bow is really cool. You can use all of them in the Preta Rebellion mission. When you're playing Preta, no matter which ones you actually have unlocked, you have access to them in this mission. Endless build would be so cool. Yep. Just not sure how that would work. It would be cool that they'd have to restructure another crystal. Huh? They'd have to restructure how the rewards work a little bit.
I mean, it is a literal war. It should be endless.
Real.
Man, why is Volt good at literally every mission type?
Yeah, literally, yes, he is. Very much one of the best frames in the game. Are these able to explode when you're in the hack screen? Let's test. No, they're not. Okay, so once you get into the hack screen, you're good. So even if you don't cipher immediately, which I mean you should for speed, but even if you don't, you're still good. It's because he has negative range, Musa. I thought he was going to fix that during the you know, multiple minutes he had before the last run started.
I was trying to figure out what mod to get rid of. It's probably going to be adaptation.
And I really don't know that we need Shock Trooper either, especially, I mean, we're not even getting Shock Trooper anyway, so you can drop that.
I just realized Uriel's, it doesn't really help much because you still got to be close to the thing, but Uriel's little demons can capture the crates.
That's really funny, actually. Capping 2 at a time, based. Best frame to use for the new content, in your opinion? Nova seems pretty good. Volt's good. For Descendia, if you want to do the Descendia Mafika farm, you want to bring Zaku so that you can blow up in all the crates in the loot room. Yeah, there's a few good frames.
I heard there's Honoria titles for completing Descendia with Harrow and Wisp.
You know what? That makes sense. I bet there is. Oh, time for Teasman to shine. Make him zoom! Make him zoomy!
Zoom.
He is so much faster.
Oh yeah, that is fast.
Where's the thing to hack?
Why is he taking so much damage already? What the fuck?
He got stuck on a thing. A hack screen.
This is a good run. We should get probably 9 orders, looks like. Also, I think we've gotten 2 crystal sets. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, we gotta rework.
I do have more range than I did last time. I changed my Eximus, my Exile slot.
You're using narrow-minded, right? You need to take that off.
Yeah. Yeah.
The ship exploding disabled the animation for Uriel's 1, but I'm still flying. So I'm just T-posing in the sky on my screen. I don't know if you guys can see it.
That's funny.
Like,
Where are you?
Ground scanner, where are you? Wondering if we know how much focus we need to max out the new focus schools if we were at max before. About 10 million. Well, no, well, to max out just the nodes, probably around 5 million. You need 5.2 million to buy the new cosmetics. You need 5 million for the new title, and 100,000 for each of the new tattoos. So it's 5.2 million for the new cosmetic stuff, basically. And then it's probably around 5 million for all of the nodes. I think I spent around 10 million in total in Matter Eye, for example. So I assume it's roughly the same numbers in all the other trees. 5 mil for just the new nodes. I think it was. I think I spent about 5 mil, because maybe it's not, maybe it's less than that. I know it's 5.2 million though for the cosmetics.
it should be around. Yeah, it should be somewhere around there. 'Cause I had, I think, like 4,500 when for Vazarin, and I still have one node to complete. Sorry, 4.5 mil, like around there, and I still have one node to complete.
So you spent 4.5 mil on just the new nodes, I mean?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, so around 5 mil. So around 5 mil for the nodes, and then another 5.2 mil for the cosmetics. It's really not, I mean, it's not that bad, to be honest. 5 mil is... If you were already maxed before, how do you... I'm sure, don't you have enough already, Apoth? Because if you're sitting up, unless you just don't have lenses on your stuff. Like, I had 65 million Matter Eye before this. So I still have like 55 million Matter Eye. Sitting on 2 each. Yeah, you want to make sure you have lenses on. Especially now, make sure that you have lenses equipped on everything, because having a lens equipped on your item to make sure that a convergence orb spawns makes your Tauron strike charge faster. When you pick up a convergence orb, you immediately get 20% of your Tauron strike bar, and for the entire 45 seconds of the convergence orb, it gives you a Tauron strike charge rate multiplier. So it multiplies, it gives you both the original effect of convergence orbs and multiplying the focus you gain by 6x, but it also multiplies your Tauron strike charge rate. So if you want to be able to use your ultimates more often, make sure you have lenses on everything, because again, not getting convergence orbs is going to be a massive nerf to your charge rate by not getting that buff. The Necros doubling.
15 seconds left.
The Necros doubling did get nerfed, yes.
Is it considered a nerf if it's just removed altogether?
I mean, it is a fix, yeah. It was obviously not intended, but it was fun while it lasted. I maxed, but I can't figure out how to get to the nodes. You don't have access to the new nodes until you actually get the Tetalist artifact for the tree.
That was quick.
Use your ulties! Ulties! Isn't this just like crazy easy in a 4-man squad if everybody just ults?
Yeah, look at this vortex from Vazarin.
Seems that way.
Yeah, it really just annihilates.
This shit is stupid, dude. Like, what the fuck?
The
We're done?
tornadoes are duplicating my influence procs.
Holy fuck, bro. We just murdered the Prime Vanguard. That's after they were buffed, bro. Oh, that's crazy.
Got a psychic and a Galariac blueprint.
They fixed that notification, Apoth. Yeah, that was in the patch notes. You think Dante go over for the new content? Yes, Dante would be excellent for Descendia, for example.
Wait, which notification?
There was a notification for the focus school saying upgrade available, even when you didn't have the artifacts. So people would go look at their trees and there wasn't any upgrades available because the nodes are invisible for them still.
They didn't fix all of the. I still have upgrade available for all my focus skills, and I only have one. Oh,
well, the patch just said they fixed it. I don't, maybe people who already saw it, it's not fixed for them. Is there any way to deplete your melee incarnate meter faster like you can with primary and secondary? Deplete your melee incarnate meter faster like you can with your primary and secondary. Like stack it faster?
Like, no, I think they're talking about like you can manually cancel out of incarnate mode. with guns. You can't do that with melee.
Why would you even want to do that? But the answer, I don't know. If you can, I don't think there's a way to do that. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but well, is it for the challenge? Is that what you're asking? Because there's a challenge to go into incarnate mode 6 times. Is that what you mean? Heavy attack depletes. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. If you mean takes you out of your incarnate form, no, it does not. That would be insane. Then you couldn't heavy attack with your incarnate. That would be stupid. Yeah, yeah. So if you mean because of the challenge, if you die and respawn, then it'll be undone. So what I do for that challenge, like when I was leveling up the incarnate melees, they have like the go into incarnate mode 6 times. Just go into a mission and activate the incarnate, and then let the enemies kill you, and then respawn. Activate it, let them kill you, respawn. Just keep dying basically.
Yeah, it's not based on your combo count. Once you initiate it, it's based on a timer.
Yeah.
So combo count is no longer tied to it once you activate it.
My the shards of my Dante are 2 casting speed shards and 3 strength shards, and looks like this is my. But you probably really don't need energize depending on how much you utilize your grimoire buffs. But yeah, this is my build right now. Looks like might drop. I think I really don't need Nexus. Might rather have Emerald Test Fire right there. Oh, I have Precision Test Fire. That's right, I forgot. Makes sense. Yeah, Precision's good for him. And the Noctua build is going to change depending on whether or not you want to use it for just buffing yourself or for actual damage. Like, this is just a pure buffing build where I have all the invocations on. So I get the strength buff, the duration buff, the ability efficiency buff, and the energy regen. This is how I usually use it, but you can do a different build if you want to actually make it do damage, like, a galvanized crit build or whatever.
Hi, I'm Kai.
Oh, wait, Coach, I need you to do another Uriel parkour test, except this time put on the parkour velocity arcanes too.
Yeah, for real. Gotta do that. Where do you get tome mods? From Mirror Defense, right? Is that where it's from? Yeah, it should be from Mirror Defense in the Sanctum and Atomica. Gara is good for Descendia. Most rooms he can one-shot. Gara is good all over the place, man. I fucking love Gara. Fantastic goated frame. Oh yeah, do you have range now, T-Spin? Do you fix a build?
Yeah.
Positive range, right?
Yep.
He has range.
I got rid of narrow-minded and replaced it with Archon stretch.
Very nice. Why did I not hack that? Hack, please, hack. I just run around the field spamming X so that the second I get into the radius of a mine, it pops up the hack.
That is way smarter than what I was doing.
What were you doing? Just let them blow up?
Yep, because I couldn't get that hacking screen to show up.
Yeah, just run around spamming X.
And set them all off.
Hell no, brother. What? I wonder what the actual, like, what do we think the meta focus school pick is for this mission? Is it like in terms of like the order buffs that you get? Seems like, I mean, Matter Eye's pretty fucking goated, man. You get damage and fire rate, so 2 DPS increases. And you get the bow ulti is really good.
Nice.
The bow ult is good for the boss fights, and then Matter Eye itself is you have Void Strike, of course.
But does it give you prime sure-footed?
Nairu supremacy. Have you played with the Hildren bug? What is the Hildren bug? What do you mean by that? Me and T-Spin should be running Znurk. You think so? It is nice. The new Znurk nodes from the Tectolus nodes are fucking insane. You can get like 120% or maybe even more strength from Znurk now. What is the actual strength you can get from the the pages muse if you have everything maxed out, because doesn't one of the nodes buff the strength you get from that nodes? How much total strength, including the 20% from Hardened Wellspring, can you get from Xeneric now? Because it's at least 120%. How does Warframe work? Like, do you do a campaign? There is a main story through line along with side quests, but it's not like a single player game where you're like kind of locked into that. I mean, it's a looter shooter. You know, if you've played a looter shooter, you'll partially understand the gameplay loop. It's an extremely fun, free-to-play looter shooter with a very good main story quest, especially the deeper you get into it. Very fun gameplay. The movement is like crack, as you can see. A lot of it is, you know, grinding for new frames, new weapons, new companions, new mods, new arcanes, whatever. It is a objectively very grindy game, but the thing that I always say about Warframe is that being a super grindy game is not inherently a bad thing. It's only when the grind is not fun. There's a lot of games that you're doing a grind that you don't enjoy to get to a grind or to a later gameplay that you do actually want to do. The thing about Warframe is that a lot of the grinds that you do, due to the gameplay mechanics themselves, like the movement and just, you know, the mechanics of the whatever the mission is that you're grinding actually being fun, the grind itself is enjoyable in Warframe in a lot of cases. So it makes most things that you do a fun time. They nerfed persistence within 30 hours. Yeah, the nerf that they gave it, though, is not super extreme, though. It's still an incredibly good arcane for survivability.
Man, they nerfed it before I even had time to test it.
You know, all they did is made it susceptible to nullifying effects and magnetic procs. There's, I mean, being susceptible to nullifiers, just, you know, just don't let a nullifier touch you, and the mag procs can be avoided in multiple ways.
But what if you're in a mission and a Scrambus spawns in?
Scramby?
They've got like a 50-meter range on that shit. Oh,
Just
also
run
violence.
the anti-magnetic arcane.
Also violence. Yeah, if silence works on that arcane, like, that's gonna suck for some people. AKA anyone that doesn't have silence on their own build.
Silence will work on it because it says and other nullifying effects.
Okay, yeah, so a lot of people are gonna hate it.
Just silence the silence.
But what if they already have a subsume?
Fuck these ships, man. The ships exist for like half a second before they explode.
Yeah, I just see like the trail of your shots.
I'm like a fucking sea whiz. Target acquired. If you're in the military, you better know what a sea whiz is, Umrin. I mean, you're not in the Navy, but you know, whatever.
I'll leave it ambiguous, so.
What's that thing you said about farming parts in Parita with... No, not Parita Rebellion, in Descendia with Zaku. If you take Zaku, once you beat Descendia, this week at least, this week the 19th floor is the loot floor. If you keep just rerunning floors 14 through 21, because you can choose where you start. You can start at the top, at 7, at 14, or at 21 and just do the boss fight. If you keep rerunning 14 through 21, you can keep spamming the loot floor, and if you bring Zaku, his fourth ability, when you pop his skin off, it instantly breaks every container in that room, so you don't miss any of the loot, because that room is timed, and any crates that you don't open before the timer is over, you don't get to get that loot. But if you bring Zaku, you blow open all the crates, and you get all of the loot, so you can get a ton of Mathika, and you can use that Mathika. You can get enough Mathika in less than 10 minutes to buy an entire arcane set from Roth. It's insane. Like, I already have all 9 arcanes maxed. Heat procs can lower your armor under 700. That's true, yes. But again, the same way where, you know, status immunity fixes the magnetic issue would also fix the heat issue. Like the team that I mentioned, for example, yesterday, to like really abuse that arcane, you know, like Wisp, Oberon, and Nidus. Oberon makes you status immune, so you'd be immune to the losing the armor threshold from heat, and you'd be immune to having the arcane deactivated wholesale by magnetic. So like I said, there's
buffs your armor, so like.
That's true, yes. Yeah, even if you did get heat procced, you would still have enough If you have 1400 or higher armor, then even if a heat proc affects you, you would still get cut down to the point where the arcane is still active. With the Nova build, you're using Arcane Aegis, but I saw your build a second ago and you were running Energize. You can use either one, it doesn't make a difference. I swapped over, I think I might have swapped to Energize. I swapped to Energize for some specific mission because there was less density. But on a mission with enough density, Aegis is going to be the better choice by far.
Was it for Alchemy?
No, Alchemy would have enough density. When it's not bugged, at least.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah, I would recommend Aegis over Energize as long as you have enough energy, which is pretty easy with Nova's passive plus Equilibrium. Especially because your first ability is going to be permanently up thanks to Molecular Fission Augment.
I can't remember who.
So if I want to run the mission that you were running on Energize, you could probably get away with Aegis here, because there's, in most order stages, there's a pretty good enemy density. Like you can see, there's like 50 guys in this room right now. So you can try both and see which one works. Aegis would of course make you notably tankier, especially for the boss fights. But just see what works for you. Yeah, I mean, it's not like those are the only two arcane options either. There's new arcanes, like one of the new arcanes, Arcane, what's it called? Concentration or something like that. It gives you 60% ability duration after casting an ability for 3 seconds. That would be good on Nova. It would give you more null stars. It would give you more range on the 4th. Lots of choices. I think they increased the drop chance for health and energy orbs. I doubt that. That would be a pretty noticeable game balance change. I'll take a look at the patch note. Do you have a source for that? What makes you think that? Are you just assuming that, or did you see a patch note? Because that would actually be pretty crazy if they did that.
It definitely feels like they did that in this mission, because I haven't ran out of energy once.
You have an Aki
and I
core on
ran out
YouTube,
of
I
energy
do.
4 times last time.
It's an old video, though.
You do realize I'm playing with the Uriel, right? Like, I'm buffing the drop chance of energy and health orbs.
It's true.
Yeah, but even then, like...
No, yeah,
I have heavy negative efficiency here.
I'm moving that fast normally, Anu. I have the Pareto song, which gives 30% parkour velocity, plus I have a parkour shard on my frame, plus there's a volt here giving us volt speed. So yes, we are quite fast.
Musa says in the patch notes they increased orb drop chances here.
Just here in Pre-Rebellion or across the game?
Just here.
Okay.
Yeah, it felt bugged yesterday. It felt like they were dropping nothing.
I did not know.
On Mirage with Equilibrium, I ran out of energy twice.
Stop being an energy guzzler.
Hungry teaspoon.
That's usually my normal state.
What's the team comp here for this mode? We're currently running Nova, Volt, Zephyr, and Uriel. Zephyr is quite good for killing the bosses almost instantly. Nova is good for everything, basically.
Uriel's just here because I had no assigned role.
All right, we got 50 seconds. Let's make sure we finish this order here. Bursted Incarnate is really good for boss killing, and the Aki core is super good for ad clearing. Yeah, the fire rate buff from Matter is actually slightly annoying in the Aki core sometimes. Makes me have to reload, but boy, the DPS is good.
I'm having that issue.
Just gotta make sure you control your shots. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to finish that. Just kill guys for resources.
I can't remember who, but earlier when me and While we're in the other chat, someone asked, what are the lore implications of Grineer in the regular star chart attacking Roth? Like when you're playing as Proto-Frame.
What, because they're not supposed to attack Orokin, or what do you mean?
Yeah.
I can't even use the ulti. They're dying too fast.
Just hit it and hope it does something.
Literally, I just saw an 82 million hit with the ult. What? Are you guys, literally, we should all just spawn into this boss fight and instantly pop ults and see what happens.
That's what I just did.
We should see if we could just do the whole boss fight with just ulting. Man, I miss getting 10 Arcanes a run with the Necros.
Have you tried just getting good?
Conjunction survival features with the randoms drives me crazy sometimes. Sorry to hear that, bud. I'm gonna do the Dactylist this time.
Give me a second to put Roar on my Volt.
What is this game? It's Warframe. What is Arcane Universal Fallout? Universal Fallout is an arcane that makes enemies have a 6% chance per radiation proc on them, up to 60% chance after 10 radiation procs, to drop a universal orb. That chance persists on them, fun fact, even when the radiation procs are not on them. If you apply 3 radiation procs to an enemy, and then that wears off, and then you apply 7 more, and then that wears off, and then you kill the enemy a half hour later, since you at some point put a combined total of 10 radiation procs on them, they maintain permanently until they die that 60% drop chance for universal orb, so it's highly hyper consistent whenever you're applying radiation procs, like Oberon, for example. And universal orbs give you both energy and health, and they count as both energy and health orbs for the purposes of mods that trigger from energy and or health orbs. So for example, if you were to put on health conversion and energy conversion, those would both go off by picking up a energy orb. Equilibrium also counts as you're picking up both, so when you pick up a universal, if you picked up a universal orb that gave you like 100 energy and 100 health, for example, Equilibrium would give you another 110% of both stats because it thinks that you're picking up both. So super powerful with certain combinations of effects. From the old piece hotfix, fixed missing energy and credit drops from enemy drop tables in the pre-rebellion, also fixed heavy ammo not dropping in those missions. We have added this pickup to Anarch Liberators. Very nice. What's better, Glaive Prime or Zorus? The Zorus. So it's best used for Oberon. Oberon is one of the best frames in the game for Fallout, yes. Because he has his entire kit basically applies stacks of radiation. It's
easy.
It's essentially impossible to run out of energy on Oberon if you use Arcane Universal Fallout.
When the Dax Anarchs turned former sentient allies.
Oh wow, second one. Can we find a third?
Lower accurate Warframe ship killing speed. Imagine being a fucking Dax or Grineer or whatever, and just see 7 of your ships full of like 84 of your fucking allies get exploded in 10 seconds. And you know what we should do? We should still fly in, guys. We're gonna be the ones that are different.
I mean, some of the Grineer in this era didn't even believe Warframes existed.
That's fair. Damn, already 3 crystals. You're going crazy over there, bud.
All 3 of them were in this spawned area.
Fire rate buff is crazy on Titania. Yep. I heard Glaive Prime has better AoE. That's incorrect. The Zorus has the highest AoE of every Glaive in the entire game. The Zorus is also monstrously better because the Zorus and the Falcor both have innate... Every throwing melee in the game has a forced status proc when they detonate. The Zorus and the Falcor have a forced electric proc, which means that they're insanely good at using melee influence. And the Zorus has the highest range in the game. The charged throw of the Zorus has a 9-meter AoE, so when you put on Volatile Quick Return, it has a 12-meter AoE, the largest in the entire game. Zorus has infinite melee combo duration. Yeah. Although if you're using the heavy attack build, that doesn't really do anything. Doesn't really matter. You're mostly just going to be at 5x combo from Galvanized Reflex. What are the, so did somebody ask what the red things are? They're called initiative fragments, I think, or initiative buffs. Collecting 3 of them counts as if you completed another order. Every order that you complete in this mission gives you 1 extra of the mission-specific resource. So if you're doing the mission that gives you Ren Hypercores, for example, you get 10 Ren Hypercores just for beating the mission, and then you get 1 additional of the resource, for example, Hypercores, for each order that you complete. So if you complete 7 orders, you get 7 additional Hypercores in that case, so 17 Hypercores. Picking up the 3 fragments counts as if you did an additional order. So if you did 6 orders and then picked up 3 crystals, that would count as if you had done a 7th order, so you would get, again, 17 in that scenario. So it's very useful to grab those if you see them. And you can find at least 2 sets of them, it seems like. Oh, me when I launched myself away from the boss in accident? What's up, operator? How you doing?
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with the rolling effect seeming to kill guys. It's weird. Some kind of bug, I'm sure, because the Arcane doesn't do any damage. It makes your melees do extra damage against frozen enemies, and it freezes them. There's no directed damaging aspect to it, so don't know what's up with that, but I like it.
Maybe it's counting your role as a melee.
It does enough damage to one-shot a Warframe?
Yes.
Apparently. Quick reminder for those of you out there, because a few of you, it sounds like you guys are going to copy my Nova build. If you are going to use the OcuCore with somebody using Nourish like this Nova, make sure that you're using a corrosive heat OcuCore instead of the usual viral heat, because you're already going to have viral from Nourish. So switch over to corrosive, that way you have corrosive heat and viral. Very potent elemental combination. So right now I'm stripping armor with corrosive, applying a multiplier with viral, and applying a massive dot damage from the heat. Yeah, and it's an additional 120% base damage from having an additional stats effect for galvanized shot. So yes, there's multiple benefits to making sure that you do that.
Seriously?
Man, I'm hunting down these. Oh my! Am I actually stuck? Step Tenno, I'm stuck.
Have you tried unstuck command?
Nah. You know, canonically, according to the ARG, operators are able to sling through a gap as thin as a molecule. There's one of the questions it asks in the ARG is like, oh, you and your squad are stopped by a door. How do you progress? And one of the responses is like, all I need is a crack as thin as a molecule, and I can slip through as my operator to open it from the other side. Very based.
Nice. That's very Lua pilled of you.
Bro, you can sway side to side on the loading screen. Yes, you sure can. You can zigzag.
Wait till you find out about the ships.
T-spin, time to shine.
I'm just kidding.
Make this motherfucker zoom. See, now I don't hate this guy so much now that he flies to extraction. Why is he... Keep going, buddy. What are you doing? Go, 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 go.
And imagine how dangerous Vor would have been if he had one of these Ascaris primes.
Yeah, I was talking about that in the Gen chat the other day, because Azuli didn't know who was controlling these hostile Warframes. For those of you lore hounds out there, if you're curious as to why there's hostile Warframes here, when they're supposed to be the good guys, in the past, there was a prime version of the Ascaris. It's a superior version of the Ascaris Warframe controlling device that Vor tried to use on your Warframe at the beginning of the game. Ascaris primes are powerful enough to allow the Separatists to temporarily take remote control and sever the somatic link from the operator to a Warframe and take control of it to, you know, pilot them like a mech, basically. Canonically, this would wear off after a time, but, you know, we don't see this in-game. But as far as I'm aware, canonically, that would wear off because Ascaris... If an operator is actively trying to regain control of the somatic link, the Ascaris negators are not able to keep them out permanently. Long enough to use them for some damage, though.
I didn't realize we were in Star Wars now.
What do you mean?
You said separatists.
Yeah, that's what the faction is called, isn't it?
Anarchs.
Are they not also called separatists? Because they were called separatists before. Did they just change the name completely? I mean, I know that I know they're called anarchists, but isn't the faction separatists?
I don't think so.
Because it was called the separatists in the when they showcased Old Peace originally.
I don't think they're referred to in game now as separatists. I think it's just anarchs.
Well, they must have just changed the whole faction name too, because it literally popped up the faction name separatist before. The anarchists,
yeah, like in the demo.
Yeah, it was the separatist faction, not the anarch faction. All right, so the anarchists then, there we go. They're using the Ascaris primes to temporarily sever somatic links and control Warframes. Very naughty of them. What mission are we playing? We're playing the Predator Rebellion. Yeah, it's the new update.
I just need one more of the frickin' fragments. Oh, there we go. In this same frickin' room, there were 4 of them in this one room.
It is crazy that there is 100 people, not even rated today, and there's 103 people watching. Whew. I'm gonna do another giveaway for you guys. Don't worry. We've got one coming up.
Hi.
In fact, I should probably just start it right now, so that once we get back to the ship, I'll do the giveaway. Let's see here. Let's give away. We'll do the Tetalist artifact pack again, so that you guys can, whoever wins, can immediately buy one of the weapons. So if you've already purchased this pack or had it gifted to you, don't enter this giveaway because you can't get it again. They won't let me send it to you.
Ah, that's annoying.
Yeah, I tried to buy Codex sent me a pack yesterday. I tried to buy a second one. Wouldn't let me.
Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win the Tetalist artifact acquisition pack. It gives you 150 of each of the 3 resources needed to get your first Tetalist artifact weapon, which is the exact amount needed to buy all of them. So you can go there and immediately buy the Matter Eye bow or whatever you want. Whatever your favorite focus school is, you can go crank it up right away. Why am I not capping like either of these, bro? Hello? A Warframe?
This is only happening because I'm cool with it.
Make sure I grab these drops. Again, exclamation mark enter the Twitch chat for a chance to win a Tetalist bundle. Very useful. Naramon Spectral Sword go burr. Yeah, I need to try that out to see how powerful that is. The Spectral Swords sound kind of crazy. Do you know if the Spectral Swords use your fully modded melee damage, Zan?
Oh, found 8. That was our 8th one.
Oh, look around for the last one. Well, I'll finish the objective here. I'll work on the objective if you want to keep looking for that.
You guys finish the objective.
Please find another crystal, please.
I'm hoping. Kind of short on time. Found it.
You are so cracked. Is that? Did we get 3?
That's 9. That's 9.
Dude, we found 9 crystal. We did 9 orders and 3 orders from crystal. So we got 12 orders done that run, dude. That's a record right there. Alt. Use your alt. Alt this motherfucker, dude. Oh, did I just completely whiff the shot? Why did it not land on the dude?
Well, he's on phase 2 now, so whatever.
So they didn't really buff these boss fights too much, huh?
Oh, I like how we've basically got like a Noctua next to us with these pages.
It is pretty cool. Hello, Lotus. How you doing?
Hi, Margulis.
Love this towel set. Yeah, it's cracked. It's so cool looking. What did you say, Umbrin? Wrong name.
I said what the screen says.
Only so much you can do against Nova with the bursting. This guy gets it.
Oh, hey, a new mod for me. Vic and
5 arcanes that run, nice. 23 Ren hypercores and 4 Lyroic bridges. Ooh, good shit. Got some endo. Very nice. I feel like I was gonna. Oh, the giveaway. That's what I was gonna do. I was like, there's something I'm forgetting. All right, so you guys have like 2 more milliseconds to enter. Exclamation mark enter in the chat to win the Tectilist artifact bundle. Enter now, enter now. It's about to end. Zephyr with the miter, also good, yes. All right, we're gonna end this giveaway. The winner is Carson Max 409. You are the winner of the Tectilist artifact bundle. Let me know your in-game name, and I'll send that to you right now, assuming you haven't bought it already. If you could buy this multiple times, I would already have all 5 weapons. I'm just saying. Carson 409. Let me get your name, Chief. I need you to message me in the Twitch chat so I can make sure it's actually you. I don't remember what your name is across games and all that, so I need you to respond in Twitch under the name of the winner so I can actually. If you message me in game, it could be somebody trying to scam and get the reward when they weren't the actual winner. So just to be safe, you have to respond on Twitch.
Oh, nice. Deadpool's coming to Marvel Rivals. I know you don't care about that, Codex, but that's cool for me.
Well, I'm happy for you then. Yeah, I think I remember that being you, Carson, in game, but again, just to be safe, I need you to confirm that in game, or in Twitch, I mean. Okay, yeah, that is you. There you go, enjoy. Go buy yourself a artifact weapon. Oh my god, I've spent so much plat in the last day, bro. I've spent over 10,000 plat. Oh my god. I need to. I'm actually getting like dangerously low because I need to keep at least 20,000 to invest into arcanes. So I can't. I need to make some more plat, man. Mission's back up when you guys are ready. Does this answer the question, guys, that you keep asking me of why do you need this much plat? So that I can afford to do this. This is why. If you want me to keep spending 10,000 plat on you every update, I gotta keep making plat. Oh yeah, let me remove that. I always forget, man. My bad. Thank you for the reminder. Are we good? T-spin, Umbrin?
Give me a second.
Oh, sorry. You were talking, so I didn't know if you were.
Is flipping Arcane still worth it, seeing how often operations are and all that? Yes. I made at least 50,000 for my last flip. When I invested this new 20k, or at least 20k, I wanted to invest somewhere from a minimum of 20k up to like 30k plat into the next Arcane event. If I invest 20,000 platinum into Arcanes, I guarantee you, I promise I guarantee you that I would make a minimum of 50,000 back, and more likely closer to 80,000. All in on Aegis, yes. If Aegis were to go down to the same price, roughly as 8 Claw, and then go back up roughly to the same price that it has peaked at, I would make anywhere from like if I invested 20k at that ratio, I would make somewhere between 60 and 90,000. People keep thinking that you're not going to be able. Are you here, T-Spin?
Yeah.
People keep thinking that because of, you know, the current trends in the Arcane market and Vosper and like operations coming back fairly often, that for some reason you can't make money off of Arcanes. But when you still have several months between Arcane events, it's literally not. It's not possible fundamentally to not make money off of it. You can't have an Arcane event that makes Arcanes super easy to get and therefore obviously drive the price down. You can't have an event like that go away and then the price not go up. That's just not how prices work. So it is a matter of how much money you'll make. Like maybe you won't make as much of a margin as you want to make, for example, but it is literally impossible for, if you're buying Aegis for 50 plat, for example, during an event, there's no chance that it doesn't go back up to 150, for example, and that's really cheap. And even if it only did that, that would be tripling your investment. Like it's actually impossible to not make money off of Arcane flipping. It's just a matter of how much money will you make, not will you make money. It's how much will you make.
Time to clean house.
What mission do you get the Ren hypercores? I already forgot. I tried to memorize. It is. Well, you can actually get them from all of them technically, because now the Warframes drop them. But the mission that actually drops it specifically is the Dactylist, which is the one I'm currently doing.
Codex is down. Point at him and laugh.
Hey man, I'm responding to chat, okay? Supply and demand, yes,
chat,
exactly.
The point.
Supply and demand. I can't see any of the chats right now, and I got suspended from chat. Is there anything I can do to get it back? In Warframe, are you sure you actually got suspended, or is it just the chat not working for you? Like, did you actually receive a warning saying that you're suspended? Or are you just assuming you're suspended? Because the chat might just be bugged for you, because it was yesterday for a lot of people.
It was earlier for me. I had to fully relog in order to get it working. Like today.
Do you just use Warframe Market or try to get buyers on Trade Chat? Both. I place buy orders for Arcane. Like when the next Arcane event comes around, for example, which hopefully this Parade Rebellion is a Arcane event. I put up buy orders for like, you know, 50 plat for Aegis, for example, rank 5 Aegis, and then I'll also go in Trade Chat when I have spare time. So I use both methods to try to ensure that I spend all 35 trades every day buying Arcanes to flip later. Like I said, my goal is to invest at least 20,000 platinum into the next Arcane dump. And then that'll, if I keep doing that, it basically ensures that I have unlimited platinum, because I keep resupplying myself with large scale flips to continuously sell off later. And I have over 5,000 plat worth of prime sets to sell, literally just between Wisp sets and Goss sets. I have somewhere north of 70 Goss prime sets, and he just got vaulted, so his price is going to start going up. And I also have about 30 Wisp prime sets, so between those two, that's over 5,000 plat. Easily.
There's our first set.
You're like yeah, man, you must be a... No, I can't make that joke, never mind. Good job of finding the crystals. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna make the joke. I was gonna say, you must be a middle-aged white woman, the way you be liking those crystals. That's crazy.
I mean, I am what I eat.
What exactly is the Arcane flipping method? Buy low, sell high. Save for anything. When an Arcane event comes into the game, that makes Arcanes really cheap because there's a temporary grind that makes them highly accessible. The price for buying them from a player for platinum is naturally going to go way down. So, for example, if Aegis is right now selling for 200, it's going to go down to like 50. when the next event comes out. So you buy them up for 50, and then you wait until they go back up to closer to 200, and you sell them. So say for example, if you were to invest 10,000 platinum when they cost 50, and then they go up to 150, you would sell that same amount, and that 10,000 platinum would turn into 30,000 platinum because you're tripling your margin. Tripling your investment, rather. The margin would be 200% technically. It's really quite simple. I don't know why more people don't. Well, I mean, people don't do it because they don't have platinum in the first place. I mean, I get that, but I don't get why people who do have platinum don't do it even, which is odd to me. What game is this? Warframe.
The greatest game on Earth.
He's a bloodhound for those crystals. He sure is.
Yeah, there's a fourth one. Like, that was perfectly timed too, because I found one right when you said that.
Why is the Steel Essence so far away from the Arcane drop? Look at this, chat. I just picked up Steel Essence right here, but the Arcane is over here. Did you cut his fucking body in half or what? What's going on here?
Hey, yo, is this one? I have not seen this room before.
Is it special?
It's just like one of those. It's just a room with one of those like shrines, but it looks like slightly different. Like it's a giant cave with it.
Where are you, mines? I want to hack you. Let my Parazon inside you. Wait a minute. Hold on. Pause.
Hey, yo. Oh, hey, I found a new Soma Cord fragment. In case y'all don't have it.
What do we do in this game? We farm. We farm. You collect Warframes, which are the quote-unquote characters or classes, as a term you might be more familiar with, that you play as. There's over 60 of them now. There's hundreds of weapons. There's over 700 weapons at this point. 600 at least.
Yeah, I think it's like 750 now.
Lots of companions. There's so much stuff to collect. If you like farming, you'll love the game. And the farming in this game is actually fun. It's not like just boring grind. I mean, look at how fast I'm moving. Like, have you ever seen a game where you can move around like this? Like, come on. It's like crack.
The Soma Cord, the tone is deepest dark, by the way. In case you don't have that.
That's far away as fuck, dog. My god. I'm gonna go grab that. I forget, is there a Soma? Can you play music in the back room or only the Orbiter?
You can play in the back room.
You
it's,
can.
Right next to the, like the entrance to the Helminth. If you take a left instead, the jukebox is right there. Like, or in the same TV area as the TV.
Okay, I just forgot if it was there or not. I haven't looked in a while. Wait, where the fuck is this? What? Oh, there's a little hiding spot up here, huh?
Yeah, I actually went the long way around because I didn't see that spot at first.
Deepest dark. Oh yeah, very cool. Oh, this is the hidden room I was talking about. It goes over the water that you have to dash over.
Oh, that's what you were talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty like cool room.
I'm coming. Oh, thank you for the speed buff. Oh, no. Don't fall.
I love how Uriel admonishes people when he kills them.
He's like, why'd you die so easily?
Yeah.
Is that your speed with just the Praetos? No, I have Praetos plus a parkour velocity shard, plus I occasionally get a buff from the Volt player here.
And there's that one. I need another.
Alright, Avery, you can't say shit like that in my chat. Yeah, it makes sense why you got trade, or not trade banned, chat banned. You deserved it for that. Don't repeat that again. You're timed out for a little bit. How do you gild a Panzer? Take it to Sun on Deimos. And spend some Deimos free. Actually, it might just be rep. I think it's just rep. It's like 5,000 rep or something like that. Ooh, goodbye.
There's another one.
Never realized how good Nurse is for helmet. Yeah, Nurse is cracked. It's one of the best helmets in the entire game. Yes, the Paretos plus a single Tau Forged parkour shard is over 50% parkour velocity. 50% parkour velocity makes you insanely fast. Yeah, I highly recommend using the Paretos when you're doing these missions.
2 minutes left.
We got this. We got this. Get away from my caches, bro. Get out of here. Who gives Nourish? Grendel. What's the good to farm in these new game modes? Anyone? I mean, Predator Rebellion gives you access to the Tectolist Arcanes plus the new mods for the Tectolist weapon, and you get access to the Tectolist artifact itself, which is the ultimate attack for your focus schools. So basically, it's a massive focus school upgrade. All right, so we got a minute and a half. Let's see if we can do another one.
I don't know if it's just me, but Uriel's roll or his dodge animation, I guess, feels like more disruptive than other frames.
It definitely feels
like not fluid. You mean
weirdly slow?
Yeah. Like it's definitely easier to get caught on things with it. I feel like.
This one's probably not going to finish in time. Kill everybody.
Kill them all and let the Orcan sort them out.
Yeah, we're not gonna finish this one. Our only hope is crystals. Crystal 1 Kenobi, your only hope.
Yeah, no, I'm not finding the last two. And I missed an Arcane.
So you hate us? Is what you're saying? I better get that Arcane.
Yeah, it's 600 meters away. That's not happening.
Go get it! Go get it! Why didn't you go for it right away? Did you not immediately go for it?
No.
Oh, bro's just letting a Tectolist Arcane sit behind this crazy.
I can buy more later.
Is it too late to get into Warframe? No, it's never too late to get into Warframe. In fact, it's getting better than ever to start playing because they've been working hard on improving the new player experience. If you start playing right now, you're gonna have a much better time than I did when I started playing.
I was not paying attention. Sorry.
Also, if you want, check out these two videos that are good for new players. And also hop in the Discord. I'll link both of those for you.
Can you revive me, please, T-Spin, instead of standing on my corpse? He's literally teabagging me while firing at the. You know what? Fight me. I know what you did.
Warframe is goated, although it can be a little intimidating to brand new players. Well, that's why you need somebody to a community of people to teach you and help you out. Well, we're not at 2,000 followers. Lotus Evo lied to me. We're at 1965 followers. Why does it say 2K in the the brief display, but the actual count is 1965. So we're still 35 followers away. We're almost there. We're almost there. I wonder how close to maxing out all these arcanes I am. Twitch is drunk. Real. It's rounded. Yeah, like the short display must be rounded to the nearest hundredth because it says 2K, but the actual specific count is 1965. Oh, 1966. Appreciate you, Dragon. Dragon. Dragging my Warframe across your what? Mr. Duty. Appreciate you for that follow. But we're getting there. We are getting there.
Game Awards is still going? What the heck?
Gonna give away another Uriel bundle if we do hit 2,000 followers this stream. So for those of you watching, if you want to get a Uriel bundle with the Vincubus and all the cosmetics and all that, over 600 plat value, drop that follow if you haven't already. Serial, thank you.
$45 if you're a high roller. $45 IRL dollars.
Yeah. I wish you could gift real money stuff directly in game.
Nah.
It'd be cool to do a Prime Access giveaway. It'd be expensive. You spend $80 on something, but I would do it every once in a while, probably. Uriel is very strong. Yes, he is. Very good Warframe.
And there's one.
Damn, you haven't found 3 already? You're slacking this run.
I'm sorry, yeah.
We've already been here for 20 seconds and you haven't found all 3.
You're right. I've disgraced myself. I will report to the Grenier execution chamber.
Gonna turn you into that Grenier meat food that the queen keeps talking about.
I found another
Soylent Green is Grenier.
Sumacord, by the way.
Soylent Green is Grenier.
My cat would get off the top of it so I could mark it. It's his light.
Yeah, if you guys want to skip the Uriel grind, just farm Mafika. You can get Uriel in like 10 minutes.
Use authorization. Make permanent.
This is the Grenier execution chamber. Do be a meat grinder around here. Yep.
Hey.
Rapid disassembly successful.
That's Cavaliero's thing.
Node scrambled. Guns quiet.
Don't stop killing my little meat grinder.
Find new codes.
I'm still shook by the fact that that is an actual line in this game.
Hey, I'll grind your meat, Cavalier. What? Who said that? Somebody's getting sussy in here.
Probably Musa, to be honest.
It usually is, to be fair.
Node is useless for now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol.
Blow up already. Over 2 minutes just to do one fucking order, man.
Musa, don't double down on that.
Oh my god, I'm fast as fuck, boy. I feel like there's a crystal in here somewhere. I can sense one.
Well,
where is it?
Pick it up, then.
Is it hiding from me? Clearly it's cloaked.
Control God. Tenno protect.
Have you tried coaxing it out of its hidey hole?
How do we like the operator drift, chat? What do we think? Did I say drift? Drip. The operator drip. Got the tower on Academy fit on.
Isn't that just Caliban Prime stuff?
Have you messed around with the blue convergence orbs? The blue, when they turn blue, it's still just the same convergence orb. Convergence orbs are yellow, and when they're yellow, it means that you still have focus to gain for the day. When they turn blue, it's still the same convergence orbs. It just means that you're maxed out on focus. But it's signifying the fact that you can still pick them up to benefit from the Tauron strike charge rate bonus. So it's just signifying that you're capped on focus for the day when they turn blue.
I did not know that.
Yeah, but they allow you to still pick them up now because they also give you the Tauron buff. So if they turned off just because you were capped on focus, then it would nerf your Tauron ability. So they let you keep grabbing them now.
Dear Lord, how expansive is this map?
Even when they're not blue, just to clarify, Zan or anybody else in chat, regular, like the yellow orbs are still giving you the Tauron bonus. It's just that when they're yellow, it means you're getting focus and the Tauron buff. When they turn blue, it means you're just getting the Tauron buff. So you get it. It doesn't matter what color it is. So you don't have to get you don't have to cap your focus for the day to get the charge rate buff.
But it'd be cool if you did.
I was able to effectively spam it and steal past circular survival. That's interesting. Okay.
What?
Is there a... Just because killing the Thrax? Does killing the Thrax count as like a... convergence? But like, what do you mean? Why would it be buffed on conjunction survival? Because there's no extra orbs there. It's just the Thrax enemies, which give you direct focus. That doesn't charge it faster, does it?
Does any source of affinity buff it?
Every time I picked up a blue orb, it would fill my meter to full. Picking up an orb should only give you 20% of the meter, not all of it.
Have y'all even fought any frames yet?
Is this Warframe? Yes. This is it's confusing if you're a new player, so I know it looks like a human, but it's a skin for Nova. See, that's what I get for standing still. Chat's fault. Why would you do this to me, chat? Where's the homie at? Get out of here. Bye.
Was that legitimately the first frame?
Yes.
So sad.
That's interesting.
Oh god, I love the Octocore. A string of numbers, dude.
A string of numbers?
Yeah, and there's like 20 dudes in front of you and you just murder them all. It's amazing.
Works for me.
I don't know why. I can't find shit this run.
You've lost the touch.
It was all worth it. I just picked up an I-10 star.
How's everyone doing? I don't know about everybody else, but I'm doing fucking great. Haven't used my amp with the upgrades. Is it OP now? I mean, a proper amp was already very strong with, double arcanes and matter and all that, but yeah, amp's absolutely fucked now with the new mods. It's insane. They can do like quadruple the damage they used to, or more. Long live Ether. Oh, did Expedition 33 win awards?
Yeah, it won like 3. I think it won like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I know what you were doing, Avery. I'm just saying that you deserve to get chat banned for that in Warframe, and I also don't want you saying that in my chat. Where the fuck are these scanners, dude?
Try finger, butthole.
Like, the moment that I start reading chat for a second, I stop grabbing these. Like, nobody knows how to find some fucking scanners, huh? It's just me?
Well, I'm not even in the same zip code, so blame Musa.
Bruh.
Definitely Musa's fault.
Yeah, damn. Anybody doing the actual objective?
I'm looking for him, but I may or may not be blind.
If you only have one Tetalist unlocked, do the new mods only work when you have that school equipped? Yes. If you don't have the school equipped, it means that you don't have the Tetalist artifact equipped, and if you don't have the artifact equipped, then you are naturally not going to benefit from the mods that are equipped on the artifact. So if you like the same combination of mods consistently, for example, then you need to get all 5 of the school's artifacts to make sure that no matter what school you're running, you're going to have the artifact buffs running in the background. Sir, why are you still alive?
You can't just ask people that, Codex.
Okay, bud. But they're anarchs. I don't like them.
By the way, Stalta Altfire is one-shotting the Grenier ships.
Yeah, that's interesting, Zan. I don't know why I was doing that, because according to the notes, picking up an orb should only give you 20% of the full meter. So if you were at 0, you'd have to pick up 5 of those. So that's interesting that you're experiencing getting your ults constantly. Probably some sort of bug. Or maybe you're just built different, who knows? You might just be better than us.
Man, I wish you could come to this.
Yeah, don't pause after saying that, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I had to quick think about what I was saying.
Finish the sentence quickly, bro. Damn.
I wish. I'm sorry.
fucking worst time for a pause. What is wrong with you? Just fucking grind out, pretty man. Where do you wish I could come? Like, what? What do you mean by that? Bro's really enjoying this new game mode.
I'm sorry. You're the one with the screaming and creaming soundboard. You can't talk.
Yeah, bro's over here right now doing this.
Creaming and screaming.
No, I was gonna say, I wish you could like come to this tile, like this map without the timer, because like it legitimately looks just amazing, and I'd love to spend more time just kind of like explore.
Yeah, make it a capture scene.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys keep taking the boxes from me. Stop it. Let me double check this. I'm gonna use my ult right now, and I'm gonna see if it's recharged going into the boss fight if you do use it one. Because when you go into the boss fight, it's a guaranteed charge.
It's not. I already checked.
Oh no ulti for me then, I guess. Well, make sure you save your ults for the boss fight, I guess. Rip. Which one is? Oh, transport. We can do this. Nuke it. Nuke it. Nuke it. Again, you do not have to use operator damage, so just shoot the motherfucker. We should be able to finish this just barely if we go super hard. T-spin, stand on the back, and I'll be on the front. Why am I not hitting it? Oh, we got it.
There we go.
We're built different.
Delta alt fire for the win.
Yeah, it's Nova, by the way. Is the frame. How much range do you have in your Nova? Range doesn't really matter a whole lot because the range of the fourth ability doesn't actually scale with range; it scales with duration. So if you're just thinking about the fourth ability, then you don't actually need range. The only reason you would need range is your portal range, if you care about that, and the explosion radius of antimatter drop, which I'm not even running. I replaced that ability. The lightest work. Yeah, this really isn't even taking longer than pre-buff for these enemies, because we're still basically instant murdering them. I need to start Nightwave skipping at the end there. Skip that dialogue.
Oh, does that work here?
Should. I assume you can't extract until she finishes talking, I would imagine. I need to go see how many parts I have for the Sajic and the what's it called? Galatria? What's the melee? I forget what it's called.
Galatrius, yeah.
Galatrius?
Yeah, something like that. I literally just have like 4 blueprints and no parts for it.
Receiver and okay, yeah, I do have this already. Nice. So I'm building the Sajic parts. I probably could have started building that last night, actually.
Actually,
Galeriac, that's what it's called. So blade and a handle. I have multiple of those. Yeah, I should have started building these last night. I am stupid.
I didn't realize you had to build the parts individually.
I haven't touched Nova yet, which is MR26. That is wild work, but she's one of the best frames in the game.
Oh, hey, they're, sorry.
You did a Vanguard without the team house at the time. It took longer. Yeah, it took me probably a minute longer, or 30, at least 30 seconds longer when I did it solo. Because we didn't have all the overlapping nuke effects like that we're doing right now, especially the Zephyr tornadoes. They go insanely hard. Actually, what can I do need to build. Still no Uriel systems is insane, bro. Well, I'm just gonna buy with Mafika, I guess, because I need to build my second Uriel for Helmet. Actually, quick pause here. Let's go see how close we are to maxing out these Titleist Arcanes. Let's go take a look-see. I have one of them maxed already. Let's see. Okay, this one's maxed. Nice. We finished the Void Sling strips 30% of enemy overguard one, and after when overguard is stripped plus 3x amp critical damage for 15 seconds, which is pretty fucking crazy. That would be Insano style for Void Cascade. Why did I just make that rank 2? What the hell? Rank 5. 16-16.
Musa just left.
User's a real hater. He says he's gonna go grab an artifact since he's got 150. Cool. Is this Warframe? Yes. Nova is that good, or Nova Prime? Prime Warframes aren't really different from regular frames. They just have slight base stat bumps. Their abilities are the same. It's not like other games where if you're playing some other game where it's like, oh, Hyper Greg does 1,000 electric damage to enemies around him. If you get Ultimate Hyper Greg, he does 1,500 damage instead. It's not how that works. The strength of your abilities is dictated by mods, not the base character that you're playing as. So you're just getting some minor stat bumps. Like, typically the main thing you care about when getting a Prime Warframe is that they'll have more max energy. That's the most useful thing around about them. They'll have more max energy, more armor, health, shields, sometimes more sprint speed, etc. So they are the better version of the Warframe, but they're not like, it's not like there's a universal scale difference between the Prime and non-Prime. In terms of investment, you do obviously want to, like, the Primes are, again, the best version. So in terms of investment, like, if you know that you're going to get Nova Prime anyway, you don't want to invest, $1 billion Forma in regular Nova, which is then just going to be wasted since you could just get Nova Prime. So if you can get the Prime version, you of course would want to start with that, investment-wise. You still do want to level up the regular versions, though, because they do count as 2 different Warframes, so they both give mastery. So if you level up Nova, you'll get 6,000 mastery, and then you get another 6,000 from Nova Prime. So you do want to level them both. But obviously the investment should go in the superior version. Yeah, the Arcanes are still 5 Mafico. Not Maprico, that's the fruit from Cetus. Mafica, actually. I think it's what's called Mafica. Maprico is the fruit from Cetus. Do we get more of the unique resource of each mission when played on Steel Path? No, Steel Path does not. Actually, yes, because I think the new drop that they just added is only on Steel Path. The Prime Warframes now drop they drop a random 2 of one of the 3 resources for getting the Techless artifacts when you kill them. I think that's only on Steel Path. So yes, doing Steel Path now does give you more of the resource. I've been using Mazelon for the arc gun fight against Hunhollis, and I've been instantly killing it with my setup. Where do we put the arcanes in the mods? So you have to have this screen unlocked. So you have to have one of the artifacts. You have to, for example, I'm using Maturai, so I got the Thara artifact bow for Maturai, and once you actually have the artifact, you'll have this upgrade screen under your amp here, and then you have this. So if you don't have an artifact yet, you can't use the mods in Arcanes. So my Goss Prime is better than my normal Goss base line-wise. In terms of base stats, yes, like Goss Prime will have slightly higher base stat, like more. Again, typically the thing you care about most on a Prime Warframe is that you'll have more energy, which means that you have a easier time casting your abilities, keeping your abilities up. So Prime Warframes, again, they are the superior version, but their abilities are the same. Again, it's not like a Prime Warframe does double the damage with their abilities as a regular frame. That's not how it works. That's all based off of your mods. If you put the exact same mods on regular Goss as Prime Goss, their abilities will function identically. But Gauss Prime will still be better because he'll have more energy or more armor, health, maybe sprint speed, whatever the buffs are for the Prime version. The Prime buffs from the regular to the Prime change from frame to frame, but they all have more energy. Every single Prime has more energy than the base frame. And again, that's the most important change, in my opinion. There's nobody in my squad. All my mates left.
Sorry,
me.
I couldn't remember which resources I needed. I went to go check.
You can just link them in the chat to see how many you have, because it's 150 of each.
Also, sidetrack. I was just wondering, I don't think primary debilitate. I don't think the debilitate arcane like specifies the status has to be applied by the weapon.
Oh, Teasman's going to sleep. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, Teasman, the usual Friday, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. time. Let me go look at Debilitate. If the enemy has 10 stacks of a combined stats effect, inflicting the same stats effect again has a 100% chance to inflict one of the base stats effects it is composed of.
But it doesn't specify it has to be from the weapon. I know that I feel like an obvious.
I feel like it only works in the weapon, because otherwise that's a much more complicated coding setup. But I mean, you could be right. Easy to test, obviously.
Yeah.
I'll go to Simulacrum right now and test that.
Do you have you have some already?
I have all 9 of the Arcanes maxed.
Gotcha. I was just gonna say throw on an Oberon and just start spamming his renewal or something. Or not renewal.
The only Arcanes that I don't have maxed are the Tectolist, and I already have 2 of them maxed. How ballin' are we? We're balling. We're balling out here. You're probably not permanently chat banned, Avery. I mean, didn't they tell you how long your chat ban? It's either going to be it's either like a 3-day, a 2-week, or a permanent chat ban. You probably just got like a 2-week ban or something. Go check your support page on the Warframe website, and you might have gotten a message. And you can also potentially submit a like appeal ticket there. I don't know.
If it just happened the day, then he might.
You get more Arcanes per order you finish. No, the Arcanes drop. The Tectolist Arcanes drop from the Warframes. So you get 1 Tectolist Arcane per frame that you kill. The orders that you finish gives you more of the resources needed to acquire the Tectolist artifacts themselves. Every time you do an order, you get 1 additional artifact resource. Is the new Zaku mod any good? New Zaku mod. You mean his newest augment, which isn't really new anymore at this point, but it also may just give you a resource drop chance blessing. Cracked. I actually forgot to. So okay, nice. So now when we keep running this, we'll get more of the resources. If you mean the newest Zaku augment, which is not new to this update, that's a few months old at this point. I'm not a fan of it. I think it's not very useful for the way that I play Zaku. You know if the focus mods and arcanes are tradable? Because I'm seeing nothing. They should be. Let's go. Well, let's go look at the. If you hover over an object in your inventory, it'll say if it's trade. Why can't I see it in here? Can you not just type in Tectolist and it shows up? Do they? They just not show up here? Hold on. Yeah, that's tradable. They have the tradable symbol. You guys see the arrow symbol, like the 2 arrows pointing at themselves on the top right of the description of Zidane Uskos? That means that it's tradable. Anything that has that arrow symbol means that it's a tradable object. And yeah, basically all mods in the game are tradable, except for like the login reward mods, so I don't know why those wouldn't be tradable.
Prime Surefoot. Oh yeah, that's login reward.
What is this, Teaspoon? What is this? Bro doesn't have an Excelson band. Debilitate Aolak.
By the way, you tested it out? Did it have to be like from the gun?
No, I'm doing that right now.
I got you.
How many frames have you formed? Every single frame of the game. I had every frame, including the new ones, Gyro Prime and Uriel. I have 10 Omniformas on Gyro Prime already. Because she's my favorite frame. Some of you in chat probably think that I'm kidding, so just to show you that I'm in fact not kidding. Here's my Gyro Prime. You like that? 500 plat worth of Omniform on my Gyro Prime, baby. I can put any fucking build I want on this. Everything but the new weapons are mastered. Yeah, I have not done the all the weapons yet. Speaking of which, let's slap on debilitate. Let's I think I have it on my Galaxion already, don't I? I did. There we go. So that's magnetic and corrosive. So I will use it's magnetic and corrosive. So if we see any electric, cold, toxin. Yeah, electric, cold, or toxin. Okay. Oh, they're not paused. Oh! Hold on. No, I think it's only on the actual weapon that it's on.
Got it.
Because
I'm not cold is from your pet.
I'm using the Galaxion. It's corrosive, cold, magnetic.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because there's no additional toxin happening, for example, and I have corrosive on it. Yeah, so it's just on the actual weapon.
Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure.
It'd be interesting if it did not work that way. Oh man, some of these arcanes are going to be interesting on art guns. The fact that you can give 350% multi-shot to art guns now with that new overcharge arcane, if you have enough armor or energy, I mean, is crazy. Like on fucking Chroma or stuff. Like Chroma with a, oh my god, Chroma with a overcharge innervate Arbicep. Bro. What arcane do I use for the art gun? Do I use for the boss fight? I've been using the Mausolon with this setup right here, and it's been basically instantly killing it. Let me go back to. Sorry, well, I'm going to keep running the Parita, but I just took a mod off an accident. What the fuck did I just take off? Deadly efficiency, right? Yeah. Whoopsie. Yeah, for a Chroma build, I should drop that base damage, actually. So let's put on something a little bit spicier. What am I going to run instead of that? Man, this is going to be so fuck busted on Chroma, dude. My god, it's going to be so much status. What's the funniest mod to add to this? I'm currently running what am I doing? Blast and magnetic? Oh, it's because of the Wait, am I having a stroke? Oh yeah, no, because I have magnetized cycle. Yeah, I am having a stroke. It's okay. Let's see. Let's put on... Let's put on more... blast damage. I can do that. Put on Polar Magazine. And then, let's see, you can put on more fire. Yeah, automatic trigger, of course. That's actually kind of the super obvious one. What's your best Soma build? I do not use the Soma. Let's go. I mean, the build's gonna be pretty. I don't even have the fucking Incarnate evolved all the way, bro. But the evolutions that I would take would be. If I was using a frame with enough armor, the first one for the 4 meters of punch through is really nice. Otherwise, I guess you take the other one. For the middle one, I would probably do the the reload speed, 50% reload speed. The reload speed affects Incarnate transitions, if you guys are not aware. So when you are activating the Incarnate form, that animation is faster with more reload speed. And then for the last one, there's no crit chance one for this, huh? Probably just the critical damage multiplier one. And then it would just be a basic crit setup, essentially. Right now, I'm going a corrosive build with Hatya Satya, of course. Hatha Satya from Deimos for the crit chance. Is the Prisma one better? Prisma what? Prisma version of what weapon are you talking about? Because there is no Prisma. You're talking about the Mausolon? Because there's no Prisma Mausolon. There is no Prisma Mausolon. You're thinking of the fucking, what is it? The Curion? Yeah, it's Imperator. I was thinking of the Vandal. That's the Imperator, not the yeah, the only Prisma Archon is the Prisma Dual to Curion. Yeah, Mausolon shreds pretty hard, as you guys have seen. Let's put on Chroma here.
Alright, I think I'm actually gonna head off for the night because I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Everybody hates me. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, you have room to bring Wildcat in now, so have fun with that.
Alright, I'll see you, Chief. Oh, yeah, is he still fucking playing?
See ya.
See ya. Let me see here. Okay. Really want to play around with this juiced up Chroma Arbor Step setup. Yeah, this is going to be ridiculous. What's my companions? My Panzer, yeah. Actually, I'm going to have to get some melee kills, aren't I? For the armor buff. Let me whip out George. Resummon everybody. There we go. Okay, so now, oh yeah, 350% multi-shot, dude, from primary overcharge. Oh my god, dude. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. How many stats effects am I applying? Yes. I actually want to see how many stats effects are being applied. Oh yeah, that fire rate feels real good. Oh, actually no. Multi-shot doesn't add extra projectiles to the Arbor Step because it just multiplies the damage. So I'm actually not doing more status. I forgot. It is a lot of extra damage though. Is there a practical limit to multi-shot, like a point where it stops paying off? Well, this full 350% is coming from a single arcane, so that, I mean, it's not like I'm using multiple slots to do this. But yes, there's diminishing returns for every stat in the game in terms of like the opportunity cost of spending multiple mod slots to add more and more of the same stat. For example, if you have a weapon that does 10 damage and you add a 100% base damage mod to it, then you go from 10 damage to 20 damage, which is it's a 100% base damage increase, but it's also a 100% total damage increase because you're going from 10 to 20. But if you add another 100% base damage mod, it'll do the same thing. It'll add another 10 damage. So there's no diminished effect, but it is a diminished total return because going from 10 damage to 20 damage is doubling your damage, 100% actual increase. But going from 20 damage to 30 damage is only a 50% increase now. And if you add another 100% damage mod and you go from 30 to 40, that's now only a 33% damage increase, and then 25, and so on, so on, so on. So there's a diminished effect per mod spot invested into, you know, the same stat over and over again. So that's why you want to do a bunch of different stats. You want your crit chance and your crit damage and your multi-shot and your fire rate and your elementals. You want different factors that are all multiplicative to each other, as opposed to stacking the same stat over and over again, which, you know, is only adding additively to itself. Hopefully that makes sense. I recommend watching my how to deal enough damage video if you want like a kind of a rundown on that concept. All right, how about an art gun that actually has multi-shot, that we can actually proc more status? What's the status on the Corvus? Is it? Yeah, it's not bad. The base is... Oh my god. It's Taylor.
I'm here.
I'm trying out that Overcharge Arcane, the one that gives you up to 350% multi-shot to primaries on art guns right now. But I totally forgot about like art gun, the fact that art guns can use arcanes now in relation to these new arcanes that we got.
Oh.
So this one's fucking crazy on Chroma. Actually, was I even using Innervate? I was using Deadhead because the crit chance is already decent. Well, actually, not. Don't need Deadhead either. Yeah, I'm gonna go Innervate. I'm playing Chroma. So Overcharge, Innervate, Corvus Prime. This arcane makes me really wish that the Arbicep actually had multi-shot now, like actually fired more missiles. Because can you imagine?
Dude, it'd be kind of insane.
Actually, I'm just gonna copy this bull over to C. And then replace these, Overcharge and Innervate. I think I'm gonna run some more Preta if you want to join after I'm done with a little testing here.
Definitely, I'm down.
Oh fuck! I forgot how to arcane for this. 102% crit damage. Yes, please. Sure thing. Oh, I gotta keep forming. Do I have? Shit, I gotta... I'm gonna change this one. We're slapping on the Omni. Only have 8 capacity left. And of course, this costs 9. I'm quitting the game. Well, shit. What's a good mod I can fit here? Why is this not sorted by drain? What happened to my sorting here? Magnetized Cycle wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, we'll do Magnetized Cycle. Sure. Why not? Punch through causes it to chain to the target. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about you want punch through over multi. Yes, punch through is very good on beam weapons, like on chaining weapons more specifically, which are usually beams. Like the Galaxion. The Torrid does not work for this, by the way, but that's an exception because at the end of the Torrid beam is actually an AOE sphere, and that stops it from working like a normal beam. Like the Nucor or the Cycron or the Atomos, like most chaining weapons, if you add punch through to them, then they can chain to more people. Stop asking. Okay, if somebody talks about the fact that they got banned for saying something stupid, don't ask what they said. Why would you think that that's a smart thing to do? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, Tor doesn't use punch through the same way. If you want to see a Corvus, that's probably going to be insane. Just pull my stream up, Taylor.
Oh, I'm watching.
Got to get my Vex damage up first. They fixed the Necros working, by the way, in Perio, so no more Necros.
Ah, rip.
They did not change the Mathika farm, though. Which is interesting.
Really? That's kind of interesting, yeah.
Alright, baby. Art gun time. Wait, why do I not... Oh, my energy's not full, that's why. There we go. 350% multi-shot, brusky. Bruh. Bruh.
Alright, let's see this. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Let's do that again. Let's do a crossfire. Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, well that's completely fucking busted.
Yeah, we like that. We really like that. Let's see here. Let's do that one more time. Let's do the uncharged shot. See how good that is. Yeah, even the uncharged is pretty beefy damage. But the charge shot, real good. Yeah, I just saw 3.3 million blast tick right there. Yeah, that's I'm a fan. I'm a fan of that, and my ribbon's not even that great. It's like the only really relevant stat on it is the crit damage. It's 30% mag cap and 103% crit damage. So I could get even better if I got like crit damage and I don't know, like for the purposes of chroma, you would not want base damage, so like crit damage and status chance or elemental damage for further blast awaiting, you know, any decent stat. When I look at the duplicate tab, should be careful with dismantling for Endo. I swear I still see all the copies I've upgraded in there still. When you're dissolving mods for Endo, you should use the auto dissolution screen. I'll show you in a sec here.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation.
Is punch through or multi-shot a higher priority? You would never not use multi-shot. That's insane. You would just use both. Yeah, multi-shot is mandatory on basically any weapon in the game, but especially beams, because beams have a unique status chance calculation with multi-shot, where they basically status is double dipped by multi-shot. So that's why beams do such insane status applications. So not using multi-shot is not an option. That's actually insane. Multi-shot is far stronger on beams than most other weapons in the game. Yeah, you would just use both. Like, let me whip out my nuke ore build, for example. Like, Merciless Gunfight is an easy mod to get some punch through without having it, just be punched through. Merciless Gunfight is 45% crit damage and 1.2 meters of punch through. And we, of course, still have Galvanized Diffusion on here. This build absolutely shreds. I mean, it fucks. The progenitor on my nuke ore is magnetic, so if you guys want to copy this and see for yourself, it completely annihilates. What, was there a debate? Yeah, no, there's no debate. The idea of dropping multi-shot for punch through is insane. You could potentially drop Lethal Torrent, I suppose. Like, if the debate is dropping Galvanized Diffusion for punch through, that's fucking insane. Like, that's clinically insane. You would never do that. Unless you somehow had some exterior source of a ton of multi-shot. All right, I think Musa is still playing potentially, so I'm going to invite him. Inviting you. Wildcat is ignoring me. I don't know if he's AFK or asleep or what. He's on the game.
This guy.
He's not on the Discord anymore. He was in a different VC earlier. Didn't join me. What is in the far right mod slot for the new core? If you're talking about the Exlos, it's Ruinous Extension. Highly mandatory mod for almost any secondary beam weapon in the game, because, or yeah, any secondary beam in the game, because this gives plus 8 meters of beam range, which substantially increases the length at which you can shoot enemies from. This is also a mod that not using this is insane. Can I show the Nova build? Sure. The shards are casting speed, parkour velocity, 2 duration, and 1 strength shard. This is the build. I do have a video on this build as well. I have a Nova Hotshot build video. If you look up Unified Codex Nova Hotshot, you'll find the video. Speaking of which, people really liked the Gyre video put out today, Taylor. I don't know if you saw that, but...
Not seen that yet.
Pretty thick. Let me go see the views now. Yes, about 8,000 views so far.
That's
definitely,
good.
Definitely a lot better than the video from yesterday. I guess people didn't want to watch an hour and 20-minute long video doing everything in the fucking update. Do you care which one we do, or am I just running whichever?
I'm good with whichever.
We need a shitload of all of them anyway.
Oh, wait. Hold on a sec. Don't start this up yet. I forgot. I got my stat stick.
What, melee, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Do you have a max rank? Oh, speaking of that, I don't know if you were watching any of the stream earlier, but for some reason, the prime frames are also buffed, by the way. They're supposed to be harder. They're really not with the right setups, but in the boss fight too. A prime Warframe dropped down, and I had Kreen on. I rolled through the frame, freezing them, partially at least, because I think they're partially stats immune in terms of the stat count like Acolytes, but they exploded. Their health bar exploded. They just died instantly from me rolling through them for some reason.
Cool. All right.
No idea
We're down
why.
for that.
No idea. It doesn't happen every time though, so I don't know what happened. I literally rolled through them and they fucking detonated after they got frozen, and I was like, well, I think somebody put, Musa posted it in the Gen chat if you want to see it. In fact, I'm gonna go watch that right now just because it was so fucking funny. Where is that? De facto. Yeah, hold on. Let me let's switch over to the browser here, guys, and watch this together because it's just hilarious. There's 2 of me. Oh my god. De facto.
Oh my god.
What the fuck just happened?
Just disappeared. Okay.
What the fuck just happened? I watched that again. De facto. What the fuck just happened? Can anybody tell what just happened? Like, for real? Like, I don't understand. Just took 1 billion damage and died instantly. Bro got scared. Yeah. Lemmy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, let's get back in here. Let me put my weapons back on. Back to the trusty Bursten.
Oh, there's the area you can change that focus school like weapon from your actual loadout now. Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Indeed. You perfectly rolled into his Ascaris Prime, which knocked him out of control. That must be it. Was that Circumvent? No, it was Melee Kareen, the one that... it's a melee arcane. When you roll nearby enemies within 5.5 meters are instantly frozen, and you deal 2.5 times damage to frozen enemies. So the arcane itself does not do any damage, so I don't know what happened.
I must send you back into a war you barely survived. Remember the battles you were forced to fight, however bitter the memory. Everything
We found 9 crystals in one run, Taylor. We got like 12 orders done with that.
That's probably the most I've seen.
All right, here's the newly buffed Prime Frame.
Okay.
Oops.
And it's dead.
Yeah, they made it really tough now. Oh, they also made them on Steel Path. They drop one of the 3 random resources.
I just saw that. I was like, what is this?
Or 2 of them, actually. You get 2 of them. Unfortunately, not affected by boosters. Hopefully that's a bug. Oh, this is not the right way. Okay, where the fuck am I going? What? Wait. Oh no, it is the right way. There's a fucking terminal right here. God, I'm special.
It's just pitch black.
Oh, I forgot to switch back to my corrosive Aki core, didn't I? So I just put the Aki core back on, so it's on the A config. RIP. Taylor's fault.
Sorry about that.
Bro didn't review my builds before we started to make sure I'm good.
Yeah,
his one job.
Totally what you want me to do.
He's like, where's the 6 meters of punch through?
How are you supposed to kill people if you're not shooting through that?
See you, Avery. What's up, Braid? How you doing? I'm brand new to the game. Do you have any important tips to me? Yeah, join the Discord for one, because there's lots of good people in there that will help you out. Also, check out these 2 videos that I'm linking. I just linked the 2 videos and the Discord link. And aside from that, one of the tips I always give new players is do not waste your credits in Endo when in regards to leveling up your mods. When you start getting mods that have 10 ranks, they get very expensive. Even the bronze mods are like 20 or 25,000 Endo, for example, to rank up all the way. You don't want to try to get rank 10 mods to max rank right off the bat. You only want to go to like rank 6 or 7 for each of them. These do not only take operator damage, by the way, Taylor. You can shoot them with regular guns.
Yeah, I just noticed that. That wasn't like that. Was that patched?
No, we're just stupid. Like, for real.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Anyway, yeah, spread out your Endo and credits, because basically mods double in cost each rank. So getting from rank 0 to 9, for example, that entire combined cost is the same cost of 9 to 10. So it gets way more expensive. So only go for like somewhere between like 5 and 7 and spread out your resources. And then later on in the game, once you have all of those mods to a usable rank, then you can start working on actually getting them higher and maxed out. Because if a lot of new players make the mistake of trying to like max every mod right away, so they blow all of their Endo and credits on one mod at a time, and then all of their other mods suffer because of that, because you ran out of Endo. And yeah, just enjoy the game is the main tip. You know, take it at your own pace. Don't feel like you have to rush. A lot of people will play the game in such a way, or tell players that you need like speed run through it. I'm a very fast-paced player where I am in the game, but don't feel like you need to rush through and get to the end game. Enjoy the quests. Work your way through the start chart. Now, in terms of what you do need to do to progress through the game, you do have to play through the whole start chart. Once you complete every mission once, you unlock basically a hard mode version of the game called Steel Path with better drops and more content and whatnot. And working your way through the main story quests will unlock new story zones, which again, more content, better farms. But do that at whatever pace you want to. Decisive Judgment, new stance from update? No, that's a very old stance.
A new secondary mod for radiation is pretty funny with Citrine. Bonus status chance.
You mean Arcane? I was like, what new mod? The Radiate?
Yeah, sorry, if I said mod, I meant Arcane.
That does sound pretty good, yep.
It's not going to be as good as Blast, still, but...
That's why you force somebody to play Sight for you, give you blast ammo.
That is true.
Thank you for the bit, Carson, appreciate you. Yeah, Decisive Judgment is not remotely new. Frozen, that's several years old. Also, apparently, it not working at first was correct, and then it's starting to work with somehow a bug that happened, and then they fixed it again. They fixed it now. You cannot use crewmates here, and it is intentional. You can't use crewmates.
So funny.
You also can't use air support, so no more Orc and I.
That's a bummer.
So I don't know how it launched correctly, and then bugged to let you use them, and then they fixed it.
That's kind of funny.
Sorry, I'm responding to my boss.
I'm not coming into my. I quit. I'm full-time streamer.
If only, bro. No, I like the team leads I work with. I wouldn't do that to them. I'd give them 2 weeks.
Does kind of make all the difference.
Yeah, he just texted me. He's giving me a choice of what I want to. What section of the store I want to work tomorrow. How nice of him. It actually scared the shit out of me because he said it's your choice today where you want to work. And for like a brief flickering moment, I was like, was that supposed to be at work? And I was like, no. Took today off.
What? Yeah. Strange.
Yeah, they removed on call. Yep. What is your boss doing a week at 1:20 a.m.? Well, we work 12:30 to 9, so the 1 a.m. is only a few hours after he gets home from work. Especially if we work over pretty often. Especially recently because we're short-handed. So he might have just got out of work a couple hours ago. Oh, that's right. We don't have a Zephyr anymore. I mean, not a Zephyr. A Volt. Can you bring a juiced-up Volt to the next run?
Sure.
Wait.
Speed up this objective.
Wait, why is it going so fast? With no Volt here.
I disabled all the security. I don't know if that's why.
He just like zoomed up for a second there.
I don't know if the security slows him down in some way, but
yeah, if you give me a super juice, make sure it's positive range, like 145, with, stretch or something. Decent duration, a little bit of range, and giga strength to make that guy zoom to the end, because I hate that fucking stage, dude. Definitely want Zephyr to, I mean, use it to stand his Zephyr, because his Zephyr is making us insta-kill the bosses, basically, with tornadoes. It's hilarious. You should have seen the boss fights we've been doing. So irritating they put stuff in the game just to invest time into it, not to let you use it, just because it makes the boss fight a joke when they are anyway. Yeah. I mean, that does apply to the crewmate, but it doesn't even apply to like Orc and I, for example. I do miss being able to use Orc and I here. Find the summer chords and stuff.
Gosh, this thing is so far away.
Yeah, there is one hell far away. What the hell?
It's like 400 meters away. I just picked it up.
The good thing is that when somebody picks it up, it gives it to the whole team. So you don't have to actually be the one to turn the code in.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a global pickup. What do you do for work if you don't mind? I work at Sam's Club. Oh, I'm hungry. Gotta go eat some of that steak I made.
Yeah, did it turn out good?
That may or may not give you food poisoning. Yeah, the crust on it was crazy because it was so dry aged basically. It's like completely bone dry on the outside, so the crust was crusting.
Bet that's probably gonna be the best crust you'll ever have. You ever cooked Wagyu, like A5?
Made it for my dad's birthday.
How hard was it to cook? Is it pretty easy? You just basically sear it on each side, like,
yeah,
10 seconds.
Got the third crystal. Medium rare, of course. What do you think I'm gonna do? Ruin the steak by overcooking it? Come on now. Get it crusty on the outside, medium rare, nice and red or warm pink on the inside. All right,
what are we talking about here?
Steak, sir. Relax. How does the targeting for the ult actually work? Like, what determines exactly where your ult lands? Is it where your reticle is currently on the ground at the moment?
Really good question.
Thank you for the follow, Braid. Don't even need oil cooks. Yeah, Wagyu does have very good marbling content. So the moment you start cooking it, actually, real A5 Wagyu has so much marbling content that the heat of holding it in your hands starts to denature the fats.
That's crazy.
Then when you put it in a pan, it immediately generates plenty of fats to cook it in. Man, how do I get that fucking crit chance mod? It's like one of the only amp mods or Tetulus mods that I haven't gotten yet. The one that gives you crit chance and then also crit damage for scaling with the mods you have equipped. I forget that. Oh yeah, you have. Hold on. Yeah.
Let me just make sure I've got the right build.
I can't eat a full A5. It gets to the point of too much. Yeah, it's very rich. It's good to split with people. Put it on like some, you know, some white rice or something, or with eggs. Like I think a traditional preparation is like dipping it in egg yolk. Only takes about 5 to 7 minutes to cook an A5 properly. If you want to overdo the ever-living fuck out of it, you can do a regular steak in 7 minutes, bro. If you're doing like traditional like Japanese A5 preparation, it's like they just like brown the outside basically and it's done. Don't some of the operator mods only come from Maria? I don't think so. She just has a rotate. She's an alternate source of acquiring them. Really should have shaved my beard before getting on stream. It looks like shit still. Very scraggly. But I basically woke up today from my coma after a 24-hour stream and hopped right on this stream, so.
Yeah, dude. I bet. That's crazy. I was waking up for work, and you were signing off.
Unified Codex is a cutie, that's all. Correct. Oh, I do need some food, man. I'm fucking starving. Let me go. You know what I'd really fucking love, to be honest. Although I really should not. I really shouldn't be naughty, but I could. Oh man, I would fuck up a pizza right now.
Same.
1:30 a.m. though, so I don't even think anything would be open probably. Except for pizza places that I don't really like. Let's see, it's called pizza. What is open? Yeah, there's like nowhere open.
Hello there.
There's one pizza place open near me, but it's terrible. It's like the worst pizza I've ever had, so I'm not ordering that. Do it, make it a meat lovers. Yeah, but you're a meat lover. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Where am I? I mean, I have fucking steak in the fridge, so I should not be ordering stuff. I will be right back.
One hour later.
Damn, this Taylor motherfucker doesn't know how to start a mission, huh?
I literally just finished. good timing for you. Yeah. That my mind's a little bit slow.
So no change.
A little extra slow tonight.
I must send you back into a war you barely survived. Remember the battles you were
Fucking allergies, man. I need to get a new filter for my purifier. I've only gotten 2 of the 6 red mods so far, so I'm going to go out on them and say those are the rares. I haven't played the Rebellion as much as I farm Mafika. Any good ideas on how to farm Gosner optics? The regular or the prime? The regular is from the disruption mission, I think. I think it's the disruption on Sedna. Where we get Gauss parts from.
That sounds right.
And then the prime is from relics, obviously, but the Gauss just got vaulted. So if you want to farm his parts, you have to have relics that you already. You can't farm his relics anymore because he got vaulted yesterday. So you need to find somebody who still has the relics if you want to run those. I have over 70 Gauss sets right now, Taylor.
Oh my god. Obviously you've been buying them.
I farmed at least 30 of them, but yeah, I bought a lot. Actually, I may have farmed at least 40. I don't know. I did buy. I bought a good bit, like 20 or 30 of them. They fixed the ships, by the way. This squad one.
Oh, thank the Lord.
And it's super fast because they're blowing up the ship's counts, so you just kill the ships away and you're done. Well, this is the best one because it's a guaranteed frame spawn. Me when I... Oh my god, Brandon with a $2 super chat through YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. You're a real one. Also, crazy old guy. Thank you for the follow. Well, there goes the frame.
Didn't even get to see him.
You should definitely remind me to fucking fix my Ocucore after this, man. I forgot to do that again. I mean, not that I'm not that I'm gonna cut you. Not that I'm exactly struggling to kill them, but you know, we gotta optimize. What primary is the Bursting Incarnate? My secondary is the Ocucore. Yeah, you can also grapple through the ships and blow them up, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it blows them up.
Yeah, if another one spawns in, let me grapple through it. Try relogging into your game, Hellraiser. See if that works.
One spawn towards the back.
Oh, grapple did not work. The heck? Let me grapple you? I can't grapple? Okay. Rip. Yeah, I'm pretty sure grappling through it does that.
That hate build on Volt is pretty nasty.
Did the hate build?
Yeah.
Oh, so we were rocking? Yeah.
That's, I mean, I don't even have Wrathful Advance.
You disgust me.
It's absurd without it. Like, it's so overkill.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, if I'm doing this much damage now, just obliterating people, I just don't.
Yeah,
Can't imagine once I have Wrathful Advance.
Ridiculously good melee frame because of all the mods you can offload to the frame setup. Like once you do put on Wrathful, you'll have to. So you're using Blood Rush, right? Because if you're not using Wrathful, then you're not getting flat crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can drop Blood Rush for something else once you do that. Like I love running both range mods, Primed Reach and Spring Loaded.
Yeah, I think I'm running the Spring Loaded for the play because I also have a Riven.
You mean and Reach? Because if you're only running one range mod, why would you run the one that gives 2 meters instead of 3?
No, yeah, both.
Good stuff. I run that plus a Riven with range. See that guy over there? Yoink. See that guy like 23 meters away? I'm gonna melee him. Reminds me of there's some really funny melee builds you can do in Dungeons and Dragons. Typically by default, melees have a range of 5 feet, which is like one square away from you on a map set. So basically, the person right next to you. Pole arms are like longer weapons. They have 10 feet, so you can hit people that are like 2 squares away from you. But then there's other like character-based effects or class-based effects. Like if you play as a giant or a certain berserker class, you can add extra range on. There's a berserker class where you can grow like tree limbs out of your arms and like hold the melee with the limbs, and it adds 10 feet of range. But that stacks with weapons that already have 10 feet, so you can hit somebody from like 20 or 25 feet away with your melee. So you can just be meleeing dudes across the board that can't even hit you.
That sounds pretty fun.
I'm holding a battery. How was that? Which is better, Pillage Nova or Nourish Nova? It's going to depend. I mean, neither is necessarily better. I think Nourish Nova is probably going to be very widely applicable. And that's what I use, but, you know, there's nothing wrong with Pillage if you have a use case for it. Give me another frame to kill. They should make the order tracker actually go up when you get the crystals, because they count as an order completed for the purposes of getting extra rewards, but you can't. It's not represented in that on that tracker.
That is strange.
This thing basically never gets far enough to actually go over a repair pad if you kill fast. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, especially considering you can just like literally walk to the repair pads and blow them up.
If that was a video game, I'd love to play that. What, the D&D? Yeah. I mean, technically there is D&D online, but it's very, very old. I'm actually surprised it's still there. The actual D&D to the tabletop experience is pretty fun if you have people to play it with, especially if you do it in person. As long as you have a good dungeon master. That's actually what I was I've never actually had a chance to play D&D. Humorously, I started immediately as a dungeon master. I've never actually been a player in a game.
They're super dead.
Criminal.
I would be a very mischievous player. Yeah, it was probably an Aegis augment setup. Aegis scale. Light work.
Almost fast.
Get 9 orders down at least. This lame ass ammo one. Well, this is probably gonna be the last one.
Yeah, some of these ones take forever to keep the enemies out of. It's ridiculous.
Stole it from me.
What the heck?
What?
It's like on top of the rock.
Oh, I was going for the grapple. I missed it. Bro, we gotta finish this. Oh, I am out of the map. Okay. And am I bugged now? Oh, we're good. Okay. Bro, are we actually not gonna be able to fucking finish this? There's no way. We gotta lock in. I think we need 2 more, because I think I just also may grab one. Okay, we literally need 1 more.
That's it right there.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, trauma manifest, for real. Turns out the trauma manifesting wasn't the boss, it was you being 1 away from getting the last fucking word done.
That's pretty unfortunate. I need some new Vault fashion. This base prime sucks.
Or doesn't have the what's that skin called? The skin that came out with the one of the Nova skins.
It's better than Muse's though, so
that's crazy. Yeah, the Oni skin. Yeah, the Oni Volt skin. That's what I was thinking of. Hypercores. Heroic Bridge and Scarce Prime. How many do I have? 207 Hypercores, 209 Bridges, 286 Prime. Oh, okay, I can go buy another one. I'm gonna go buy this generic one real quick and max that. I want to see how much strength that gives. They need to add a fast travel node to the, like, connected to the sanctum, though, so where you can just load straight into the cathedral.
Would be nice.
What subsume would you put on a Volt for this activity? It's a great question. You could just slap on Roar if you wanted to buff your team for the boss fights and the primes. Nope, that's the wrong person. What am I doing?
Where do you even see the Oni skins?
I thought it was called Oni, isn't it? Just type in, just look at Volt skins. Just go to Volt and look at the skins. I don't have enough math code for that piece. Raijin skin, that's what it's called.
Oh yeah, that one is solid.
This place
Anime character.
Time to get low rack, chat. Boom. And we got 2 of the 5 weapons.
It seems the knowledge of all possibilities still lives, n'est-ce pas? And those
Both of these are good.
are written on the pages of the grimoire of Zenoric. Father Leon, the time is nigh.
Cutscene.
Righteous red, guide me. The Tenno you were cast out from now seek your aid. In your name, Yorosholov Lorak!
Lorak.
Iber's Lorak, the grimoire of Zenoric. I pray it did not whisper to you, Father Leon. Such secrets are perilous. Follow
Very
the
nice.
righteous path, always. So long then.
Oh, got the generic title. Nice.
Nice.
I think there's a title for beating all of Descendia with both Wisp and Harrow. Hype manifests, yes.
Oh, they're all on the wiki now. I did look at those earlier today.
What, the Honoria?
Yeah.
Very nice. Activate Zenuric. Go to the equipment. Lorak.
I don't know which one to pick up. These are both actually pretty good.
Which ones to pick up of what?
The Volt skins. Electrolist or the Rajan one? They're both quite good.
Like, how could I ever not use amp fire rate and amp multi-shot and amp base damage, dude? Like, what the fuck? I need to get the crit chance, crit damage one still. What was the last one that was running on my other tray? Maybe it was... This one's not bad. I have the sling one on. Doesn't really matter. I'll put this on for now. If you know you'll never use the amp for shooting, yeah, I mean, I guess. How do you get to the point of talking to them on the Kim? Just beat the quest, basically. And make sure that you talk to them every day, because becoming a friend with Marie is how you unlock the ability to talk to Leon. So make sure you're doing that daily, Taylor.
Yes, I've already forgotten to do that once. Didn't do it last night.
Well, it was also the first few hours of launch day, so you probably actually missed 2 messages.
Oh. Yeah, sure did.
Because it came out before reset on the day. Alright, now let's go look at the new Zenuric nodes, and let's max them all out without even looking at what the cost is, shall we? Yep. Don't even know what that costs, but we did it. There we go, Zenuric done. Oh my god, I have like no Zenuric focus left, dude. I just went down to 1.6 mil. I don't even know what I started at.
Wow. I'm gonna have nothing. So.
Just got Nidri, feels good. Which one is that? Is that Vazarin? Which one is that? Alright, what do these do? Summon forth a Lorak from the void and conjure its ruinous spells, calling forth a beam of energy from within. Enemies pierced by the beam have a 100% chance to drop energy orbs if killed within 10 seconds. Prismatic beam. Enemies struck by the Tauron strike fire off smaller beams at other enemies within 20 meters. Create 4 spectral pages, granting additional cast speed, ability strength, duration, and 100 bonus energy per page. Thank you for not telling me how much strength or cast speed or duration. Awesome. We love that. Spectral pages also fire off beams that blind enemies within 16 meters. Boundless energy. Ability strength, duration, and cast speed granted by spectral pages increased by 40%. That would be great if I knew what the base value was. One of it? Does anybody know what this base value is? Because the only value it tells us is the 100 bonus energy per page. It doesn't say the cast speed, strength, or duration. And it is per page. So if you get all 4 of them, it's whatever the bonus is times 4. So it's 400 energy, I guess. It's pretty cool. Marie is romanceable. She sure is. They're all romanceable, all 3 of them, as far as I'm aware. All right. Well, I guess we'll. Oh, here's what it cost. 1.1 mil, 780k, 780k, 1 mil, 1 mil, and then all these resources. Barely cost any of the. It's not really a whole lot of the. Oh, these resources not bad for the upgrades you get. There he goes. Nurk done. I mean, I'll be honest, guys. I still haven't even looked at the skins. Actually, I own them.
Sure, you want to take the risk?
Let's go put on
I'm pretty volatile.
the wisp skin. Let's copy my colors though. And see what my colors look like on the proto. Apply this to B. Override. Or not overdie. Override. Then put on the Marie.
By the Cardinal's will, I serve.
Interesting. Why is this still yellow down here? What is that? What is that yellow orangey coming from? I don't even have that on my... The attachment? Oh, it's the attachment, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Gothic.
We'll say there's pretty much any color on it looks extremely good. You hit randomize, 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 randomize. And every single time, and it'll look good.
Not sure if I'm going to keep this Signa. Maybe the Valkyr heirloom? Perhaps? Finally finished the old piece, very nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. Her cowl was a attachment. Forgot about that. We're gonna go no cowl. We don't want to hide the assets, you know.
True.
Oh, I forgot about this new sign, Donna. The main Garmer
From the Varuna.
Yeah. What do we think? Are we putting the angel wings on her? She's looking real angelic right now.
It's a hard decision.
Oh, wow, that hair looks terrible. Let me change that. Which color is the main? Oh, I guess it's like largely determined by the highlight. Okay. Why do I not see my name during raffles? I type enter in Twitch. I was gonna say it's only in Twitch tab. I don't know. You should. I mean, there's no raffle running right now, but when there's one running, if you do exclamation mark enter, you should enter you. As long as you type it in the Twitch chat, because you're right now you're on YouTube chat. It doesn't work on YouTube chat. How do you get those wings? It's from the Valentine's event every year in Fortuna. Can you not do... What determines her eye? Oh, okay, her energy is her eye color. Makes sense. Very freaky. Yeah, this skin is something. I don't think I'm actually a fan of this Syandana. I think I'm gonna... Maybe we'll just go with the wing ephemera. A bit more clean looking. What do we think? What do we think? Others could use something other than black. Maybe. Change the accents a little bit. What kind of shade do I want here? So the accent's also the color of the body, though, not just the wings. So I need something that works on the body as well. That's the problem. I don't know if this secondary color works for me, though. I really do like my blacks and whites and blues. Wish I could separately color just the wings.
Be kind of nice. That is what's the nice part about it. Syandanas. Having their own color channel.
Yeah. Just give a slightly warm undertone on the emissive here. A little bit of brownish orange on the inside. I mean, it's pretty clean. I don't know. Pretty clean, I feel like.
Pretty good.
How do you get her? It's the skin is just on the market. It's the Marie Gemini skin. And there's also the old piece bundle if you want to get all three of them for Harrow, Uriel, and Wisp. I think the Wisp one is definitely the best.
Leon skin can be worked with. You just gotta take off that abysmal cap.
Bro's a hater. I'm reinviting you guys. Oh, I guess we'll go back to actually playing the game, getting resources. I'm switching to my corrosive Ocucore since Taylor didn't remind me.
Oh shit, my bad.
Ah. Okay.
Bless you.
Get an allergy pill real quick.
The indifference lurks where you dare not look. The hidden past.
Well, it's the wrong Volt build, but that's alright. Doesn't really matter.
You can leave and come back, presumably, if, as long as we don't finish the minefield.
This doesn't really matter. It still has the speed up on it.
What's wrong about it?
It's got the wrong config when I was changing skins. Obviously, I was clicking through stuff, not paying attention. This dispensary on it. I think this is like an old ESO nuke build.
Earlier I was saying like, yeah, when I'm running through the minefield, I just spam X, so that when I come upon a mine, it instantly opens a hacking screen. And Teasers was like, "Wow, that's a lot smarter than what I've been doing it." I was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Oh, they usually just blow up."
He's just, I'm not.
Oh, like, okay. More homies inbound. Like these fast orders.
Yeah, these ones are nice so far.
I've had like 10 people ask me today. They're like, "How do you keep moving around so fast? How do you keep moving around so fast?" It's like, parkour velocity make that much of a difference? I'm like, yeah, brother.
Yeah, literally. Makes a huge difference.
Only got a single shard plus Praetos. That's over 50% parkour velocity right there. Make sure you speed this homie up.
Speaking of, where is homie?
Should be right here. Yeah. This is so much better with Volt.
Those Warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
Too easy. Wait, what? This isn't done yet? Where is he going?
This dude's bugging out.
So tier, thank you for the follow.
I just got 8 steel essence. Nice.
Same. Resourceful go burr.
I'm actually so sad that they've fixed that. I was kind of looking forward to farming it today. I figured it'd be the opposite.
Yeah, they fixed the math. Well, I mean, obviously they're going to fix this. This is clearly unintended. Necros is never supposed to work on boss type enemies.
Yeah, that's true.
Roth is writing me a poem in Kim. What the fuck? he do be like that. He's pretty eccentric. He sends you really cool voice messages.
We delivered the battery. There we go.
I need to test to see if Kareen only procs cold on enemies when you're on the ground and roll, or if it's airborne. Let's see here. Okay, it works airborne too. All right. Do you use melee slam cancels to move around fast? Like to roll out of a slam to ignore the animation?
Depends, but usually.
That's so nice. My god, let me out. Oh my god, let me out, dude. Thank you for the gyre video and letting people know how good she is. I've only seen 2 gyres as I've been running the pre-rebellion, yet she is super efficient at farming this mission. Yeah, gyre is so good. I don't know that I would bring her here as a, you know, real meta pick. Which obviously you don't have to play meta, you can play whatever you want, but in terms of, you know, like efficiency, I don't know that I would bring her here, but I do love her in Fisher missions.
Be very efficient at killing stuff, but that's about it.
It is a bit annoying that I do get clearly more views for doing clickbaity sounding titles. The title of the video is Gyre Prime is the best lazy nuke in the game, which is true, but it's like I'm not lying. Like, name me a lazier frame than a frame that literally maintains her 3rd and 4th ability automatically from getting kills.
Surprised she's not more popular for how strong it is.
Part of that is just a misconception about how much her abilities can actually scale, especially with like a pillage setup, for example, like whatever Helmuth can help her scale. And another part of that is people just don't want to farm her the original Gyre because it comes from Zeraman bounties, and for somehow that's hard.
Well, I can't run my gyre anymore because I'm too embarrassed. So.
What do you mean?
I don't have Gyre Prime yet, so I can't play gyre until I farm meta.
Looks like I already bought 10, so I'll give you one.
10?
No.
What the fuck? I was about to say. Well, why? They're just gonna lose value.
Buy high, sell low. You know? It's a secret.
Gotta spend money to make money, baby.
Only one that comes to mind is Octavia, but that's later on. Somebody commented that same thing under the video. They said, yeah, Gyre is really nice, but let's not pretend she's lazier than Octavia. How is the frame where the 3rd and the 4th ability are automatically maintained by kills, and you can literally take your hands off your keyboard and you'll keep killing everything around you and your ability will stay on permanently, not lazier than the frame where you have to keep crouching to stay invisible, keep throwing down the mallet, and keep throwing down the amp? Like what? Octavia is obviously more input required than Gyre is. It's not even close. What are y'all thoughts on the farm for the focus weapons? I have no problem with it. The missions are enjoyable, and you get other resources alongside doing that. At the same time, you know, like the new operator mods, the resources to buy stuff from Marie and whatnot, Arcanes for the artifacts. Somebody said they calculated that it takes 30 hours to farm enough to buy all of them. I don't know if that's accurate. That was also before the change where the primes dropped them now, so it's definitely correct now.
I mean, with
even
how you can farm out the rest of the stuff, you kind of need a little bit of a grind.
Even if it was 30 hours, is 30... This might make me sound insane to some of you in chat, but is 30 hours to get 5... ultimates and focus tree upgrades even unreasonable?
No.
That's like, is that even unreasonable? It that doesn't even like seem actually unreasonable to me. Like 30 hours to get the ultimates for all 5 focus trees does not seem wild. And again, it's less than that. It doesn't even take that long, because even if that calculation was correct, that calculation was made before they made the primes drop 2 of the one of the 3 random resources each time you kill them. It is if you like do other stuff or work. I have a job, buddy. I'm not a full-time streamer, unfortunately.
Forgot there's an event coming next week, isn't it? Next week?
Starting on the 16th, we have Operation Blood of Parita. It's an operational version of this game mode. And I really hope it has Eidolon Arcanes. I'm itching for another flip investment.
Yeah.
It's like, especially like, what if it's only 15 hours? Because again, it's not 30 hours. It does not take 30 hours to farm all these. So like, especially if it's half that, for example, 15. I feel like saying that 15 hours, which would be 3 hours per. If you thought that was unreasonable, you just don't like these kind of games. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, so that's kind of the whole point of these games, is to be grindy.
And they're permanent. It's like, think about it this way. It's like you spend 3 hours, for example, to get this ultimate and focus tree upgrade that you then use for the next infinite hours that you play the game. So you play the game for them 2,000 hours. Doesn't really seem that bad.
No, not at all. Like I was saying, you want some of it to be grindy.
Yeah, you don't
Considering
want to get everything right away.
There's no cap either.
People think that they want everything right away, but in reality, if you actually got everything in like an hour, you just won't play the game.
Yeah, it'd be boring.
Let's see if we can find some crystals. We're not gonna do another objective. Crystal hunt. This volt speed on my Nova is insane, dude. Okay, we just do one more. We just do one more crystal.
Looking.
No.
Oh, it's right there.
It's right in front of you? Oh, God, dude. I do have 11,000 hours in the game, yes. They've confirmed that the event will have Eidolon Arcanes. Oh, shit, did they? Oh, fuck, what's the price of Arcane Adventure right now? Can you link me confirmation of that, please? Oh shit! I need to sell my Avengers, dude. Like immediately. What game? It's Warframe. Why are we not in the Arcwing phase yet? Kill this guy. Oh, dude, I still have so many Avengers I gotta sell. I knew I should have done that earlier. I did sell a good bit of them.
Oh, it didn't bug this time.
Why does it feel like he's lasting so much longer right now than before? Been glitched, and I've never gotten a glitch in the Arcane part, thankfully.
From the void's corruption, chaos has lost this battle.
No, Warframe is not related to Dark Sector. There's some call-outs to Dark Sector, but it's not an actual follow-up to the game. Damn, I didn't realize what time it was already. Time flies.
Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Time does fly.
Oh, did you want to change your bolt?
Yes I did.
Roar ran out at a bad time. Oh, is the roar buff from being on land carry over to Arcwing? I didn't even think about that. That's nuts, bro. No wonder. How many Avengers do I still have? Like 35 rank 5s. Just gonna dump them, see if I can sell them all for like 70 or something. What would that be? That would be so like 20, 500 plat-ish.
Uh-oh. What happened there?
Rip, there goes Musa.
Yeah.
There goes our damage carry. Why is it 2 times the speed? They kind of use the idea of the suit and stuff, is it not true? I mean, like I said, there's some like spiritual call-outs to Dark Sector, but it's not an actual, like, the Warframe is not canonically like in the future of Dark Sector, if that's what you mean. Like, they're not in the same universe. Yeah, like the character in that name, for example, is named Hayden Tenno. We're called the Tenno, like there's a call out for you. There is essentially infested enemies in that game. There's a glaive in that game. The Nyx Warframe, there's a Nyx skin that's based off of the Nemesis in that game. I think it's actually what the name of that guy was Nemesis. So yeah, there's a few call outs, but it's not an actual. Why is my frame rate dumping right now? What the fuck's going on? Oh, Wi-Fi just died? That's unfortunate.
Rip.
Why is it 2 times the speed? What do you mean, Motano? Dude, my frame rate just went to abysmal dog shit all of a sudden.
Welcome to my world.
Like, what is happening? I'm gonna change my upscaling. I'm gonna make it look like real shit and put it on performance. Me when I click a button and literally gain 40 FPS. Amazing. God bless magic.
Imagine doubling my FPS.
It doesn't even look that much worse. This shit is so crazy. DLSS 4.0 is like actually fucking black magic, dude. Does this even look worse? Does this even look worse to you guys on stream? I just went from quality, past balanced, all the way to performance, and it still looks this good. It's insane. Oh, me when I fall in the pit because I don't know how to parkour. Oh, do not spawn
do
on
this one.
You just gotta kill the captors when they finally spawn in. Just keep killing dudes. You think you can just kill a frame without me? Do you know how rude that is? I'm holding mostly batteries, so maybe I'll be fine. Batteries not an idle on Arcane, so I'm not sure what you mean. Isn't the game moving at 2 times speed, or is this just normal in the game is speed like that? I'm just fast as fuck, to be honest, Chief. I don't know what to tell you. Does this game support DLSS 4.0? No, it does not. But since DLSS, the way that DLSS is coded, it's stored in a .dll file, and DLL files are not hard-coded into games. If you go into the NVIDIA app, the new NVIDIA app, you can go to the graphics settings and go to any game that shows up there. Like you click on Warframe and enable the DLSS model override. It swaps out the DLL file for Warframe with the 4.0 model, and it forces Warframe to run at 4.0. So even if they designed it that way, because then the game developers individually don't have to actually support updating the game to 4.0. I mean, they should, it's more convenient, but you can just swap out the DLL file and make it run. Not the newest version. And it looks substantially better. Like if I wasn't running 4.0 right now, if I was running like the 2.5 or the 3 that I think the Warframe is actually running at, and I was running a performance, this would look like dog shit. 4.0 was a massive leap in performance over 3.5. And I don't think Warframe is even running at 3.5. I think they might be as old as 2.5, which looks like dog shit. A shimmering battery. Oh, you got bright bonnet on your Volt? I thought that was Musa with bright bonnet. Nice. My face when the person that carries the stream leaves. Mods, blow up this guy's house. Taylor just running right past a crystal, huh? That's crazy. Guy hates hates buffs. It's crazy.
One of us has a brain.
Shit, ain't me.
I'm hard coded to run to the next objective.
Dude, I am a fucking AC 130 of death right now. I love going burr on my ships and just blow up.
It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
Warframe. Get frozen, idiot. I love how you can just use your melee as a crit damage stat stick for your guns now, because if you roll with an enemy in full freeze them, that's plus 1x crit multiplier.
It's just there's so many good arcanes.
Yeah, the arcanes and mods are actually fuck busted insane, to be entirely honest. Need to do a video on a bunch of them. I have a feeling I'm going to be on way too late tonight for the fact that I do work today.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit later than I thought you'd be up, considering it's a work day.
It's all good. It's all good. Even if I play for like another 2.5 hours and go to bed at 5 and go sleep by 6, it's still I can get 6 hours of sleep because I can wake up at as late as 12.
Yeah, that's not too bad then.
I don't have to be at work until 12:30, so it's fine. What hour is it? It's 2:30 a.m. for me.
This one's gotta be the worst one.
Yeah, this one and the turret one can take a while. Super random note, but when I cooked the first steak, I kept the large chunky piece of fat that didn't rend it down all the way. I kept that fat, cut it off separately. I sliced the fat up thinner, and I put that in the pan and you know, cooked it down into oil to cook the second steak in the steak fat.
This guy's pretty genius.
That's good stuff.
Homemade beef tallow.
Wasn't quite refined enough to be tallow, but yeah. Beef tallow is so good, dude. I don't know how people have been convinced to use artificial poison instead of the animal fats that we've been using for thousands of years.
Yeah, there's also clarified butter as well. That's another good option.
Ghee. That's good stuff. Come on, where's another one?
There's one over here somewhere. There it is.
The zone keeps moving. What weapon am I using? My primary is the Bursting Incarnate, my secondary is the Aki-Core. My melee, I'm just using the Praetos for the movement speed, and I'm using the new Korean Arcane on my melee to freeze enemies that I roll past. Did I not just click X to hack that? Hello?
I swear I thought it did the same thing.
Especially on potatoes, yes. Dude, potatoes roasted in duck fat, oh my god. Oh my god, they're so good. Make sure you're speeding this guy up.
Creaming and screaming.
Shit.
Hmm.
Okay, just launch off the side of the map.
Thank you, Vape, for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm just gonna look around for crystals. I don't think we're gonna do another order in time. There's a Semi-Core ton over here if you need this. Right, TR. Apparently I already have one. Let's look around for some crystals.
Oh, you're already over here.
Hmm?
Said you're already over here, so I guess I won't go that way.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. What do you mean? Look what I found. Ta-da!
Nice.
So we got 10 total orders with that crystal. Nice. Since Arcane Grace is percentage based at 6% heal, if I had Stint HP, wouldn't that be immortal with persistence besides nullifiers? Yeah, I think you need like, it's just 6%, so you need like, what, like 8.3k health to regen 500 health a second at 6%? Something like that? Let me double check. How close is my little quick math? I'll just see here. 8,300 times 0.06. 498. Oh my god, I'm a genius.
I melee him? That doesn't work.
Imagine,
it does work.
Imagine if I rolled and the entire thing froze.
I can actually melee his legs.
Yeah,
I can't.
His whole body is vulnerable when he's exposed, yeah. But his like the eye in his head is a weak point. This feels like it's taking a lot longer than usual. I suppose we're missing that roar, so to be fair.
Yeah, and I should have taken some weapons that were better at killing.
Oh wait, the fight's not over yet. Jesus, this is taking forever. Musa, we need you back to carry. We need the hard carry, Musa.
Just gotta hit him with the burning hate.
You know, Odonata's actually meta for this, isn't it? I'm so fucking stupid. Why did that not bring Odonata? Odonata, you can shoot through the Odonata shield for the damage bonus. And there's an augment. There's an augment for Odonata that gives the shield to all of your allies when you cast it.
Well done, my child.
Now does that stack?
No. The only ability in the entire game that stacks, as far as I'm aware, for some fucking reason, is Citrine's Preserving Shell. Abilities don't stack. Am I on Twitch? I am on Twitch. If you want to watch me on full screen, I am streaming on Twitch at the moment. I'll go ahead and link that in the Twitch chat for those of you on YouTube if anybody wants to get the full experience. There you go. Twitch.tv unified_codex. I cannot believe that I was not using Odonata for this. I might be a little special. Also kind of crazy that I only have one Forma on my Odonata. Whole build fits though. Yeah, energy field. Energy shell augment. Energy shell applies to allies within 140 meters. I do forget exactly what energy shell does though. Is it double crit damage? Is it similar to Volt Shield? I'm gonna look that up. Energy shell Warframe. Shots fired through the shield will gain 50% heat damage and critical damage will be multiplied by 2x. I wonder if that's like your modded critical damage was multiplied by 2x or like your base times 2. Heat damage bonus is additive. Bonuses applied to the weapon's base damage, apply similar elemental mods, makes sense. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Unlike elemental mods, the heat damage does not combine. That's nice. Separate from the other procs. Yeah, it doesn't even tell you that in game, which is really fucking stupid. It just says forms a protective shell around the Warframe. And doesn't tell you about the fucking enormous damage buffs that it gives you. Like, what's up with that, dog? I wonder if it's in the, Oh, is there no tips page for Arcwings? Yeah, so there's really no way to tell that without going to the codex. The, wiki, I mean. Well, I guess maybe the codex would mention that, I don't know. Going to Twitch, very nice, appreciate you. So yeah, we're going to use Mausolon for this. Mausolon with the Odonata should shred. Oh, I'm going to reinvite Musa. Almost forgot. Get back in here, Musa. I'm pretty sure Cat just fell asleep at the wheel, bro. He's still on, but not responding.
So when are we getting Itzel Prime?
Yeah, for real. When I get more Prime Arcwings. Itzel Prime and Amacia Prime.
You can put an ephemera on your Itzel? Never knew that. Never knew you could put ephemeras on your Arcwing.
That's actually a really good point, Musa. With the 350% multi-shot Arcane, next Plague Star is going to be insane. Anything about that? We're gonna melt that boss. What's your Mausolon build? Just a pretty generic crit, corrosive, cold setup, maybe? I think the arcanes I'm using right now are Deadhead and Innervate, I believe. Can't be flying around on town with an Odin on a Prime. That's just a bad vibe. What do you mean? What do you mean? You Prime hater? When are we gonna get the sentient Odinata Umbra?
That'd be pretty sick. Some variation there.
Every time you go into space, just yelling, I can't fucking breathe! Kill me! He plays Grendel in the Arcane, he just calls you a fat fuck the entire time.
God.
I can't bear the weight!
Nice.
I keep forgetting this Tellurium from this. I wonder how much Tellurium I've gotten from the Hunhollis.
There's so many resources that just I've literally never farmed that so many people complain about having to farm.
Yep.
It's like talking to someone earlier today.
Like a working cells?
Oh.
Right?
Oxium. Yeah, well, fuck. I mean, organ cells are using everything, so at least I have an excuse.
Oxium, yeah. Like 7,000 Oxium for Vobin Prime. At that rate, I could only make like 24 Vobins.
Only.
I could actually make a lot more than that. I just realized that would be like 20 of them would be 140,000. I think I have like 300k Oxium or something like that. Suspended till Christmas is crazy, bro. What are you talking about? Speed the homie up.
There he is.
Wish Endo would drop in this fever dream. I mean, it does. I got 25 Endo in one run.
Holy shit, I'm stupid.
Are you gonna speed up the dude? Like, hello, Volt?
I would, if I didn't just walk to the end objective first.
Oh, wow. Fantastic. I'm pretty sure you can hack those terminals ahead of time to make him not get trapped by them in the first place. Let a Prime Warframe loose. Sure thing. Get up, honey.
Well.
Yesterday I played the second Dream for the first time and it blew my mind how good it is for a free-to-play game. Trust me, it only gets better. Keep playing. You have no idea, Chief. Oh, rip. I thought that was a crystal.
Hardcore science really is a science. Louder! The Tenno captures a cache! capture. Strong Tenno friend.
Cap it, cap it.
The Tenno captures a cache.
Again, reminder, you can capture one as a frame, one as an operator. Unless this one just doesn't want to cap for some reason. Hello?
Dear diary, got possessed by the space devil. Again, let's rumble.
Happens to the best of us.
And the worst of us.
So I'm used to.
This is Goofy Gobbler from YouTube, by the way. You haven't responded to any previous chats in here, so let me know if you can even see this. I can see it. Did you say something that I missed? Let me open up the... You haven't responded to any previous chats. I don't see any previous chats from you. I just clicked on your name, and the only comment that it shows me is the one that you just sent. So your other ones didn't go through or something. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. Sorry if I missed anything, especially when I'm doing something fairly speed intensive like this mission right here. Doing my best out here, okay? Oh man, I really could have gone for that pizza, I'll tell you what.
Now I'm really hungry.
Wish I had some more of those sweet and salty bars too. What's that, Nature Valley? Wherever that bread is.
Oh yeah, the ones that have like it's like peanut butter, but it doesn't taste like peanut butter on the bottom.
Yeah, it's so good. The movement in this game is like crack. I swear it never gets old, dude.
Even nice when they give us a little bit of extra space to work with too.
Yep. Yeah, I'm zooming around here. Make sure my chats are going through. Looks like they weren't. I guess I have to use highlighted comment. No, you don't have to use highlighted comment. I don't know. I mean, you don't have to spend Twitch points just to talk to me. I don't know. Just say something normally without highlighting it. I'll see if I can see it.
Tenno, must help Hivekin. Anarch's attack. Energy low. You must save.
I always read this as Archons, and I'm like, oh shit, the Archon spawning.
One of the floors in Descendia should just be all 3 Archons attacking you at once.
Dude, that'd be sick. It'd actually be doable too.
Actually, it would be cool to fight. Well, I mean, it wouldn't actually. Well, it'd be cool, but it wouldn't make any sense to fight the Archons here because they're currently friendly at this point in time. It was very cool seeing the original Amar body.
It was quite cool.
Yeah, if you've said anything droopy, I don't see any other comments after the last highlighted one. So, well, there goes music again.
Rip. Right at the end.
Why are you still alive? Please die. Thank you. Yeah, Droopy, if you're saying anything right now, I've never seen anybody not be able to talk to me except for highlighted messages. That's so fucking weird.
Getting rage baited right now.
Hmm?
You're getting rage baited right now.
Yeah, he's just trolling. Would be kind of funny, actually. Is it maybe because I'm on mobile? Yeah, no, I have a huge portion of people watch me on mobile and they talk just fine. I have no idea what's going on. I think most of the people that watch me, according to my metrics, are actually on mobile. It's like 70% or something like that.
Works for me.
I was to say I watch on mobile often.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
He was talking in YouTube chat. Looks like earlier. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this Twitch. Maybe just close the stream, Droopy, and reopen it. See if you can fix it that way. Come on, you damn drone. Give me stuff to shoot.
Nice.
Should probably just look for crystals at this point. Not trolling, give me a black screen when I tried to link my Warframe Twitch account. Maybe something glitched. This is the second day the non-highlighted chats aren't appearing. Is it just in my stream, or is it any person's stream that you join? Because it's not me. Like, I mean, I didn't ban you or anything. If you were banned, you wouldn't be able to send these highlighted chats either. So I don't. There's some error occurring on your end. I don't think there's anything I can do to fix it because I think it's entirely on your end of things. And I mean, I hate for you to have to keep spending Twitch points just to send chats. Shards on Nova, 1 casting speed, 1 parkour velocity, 2 duration, and 1 strength. Yeah, that is a good point, Cryo. Yeah, Droopy, you should log on to Twitch on the PC if you can and see if those chats work. Oh yeah, let me use the ultimate. I haven't used the low rack ulti yet. I had to do last time.
I got obstructed. I can't even cast mine.
Did I grab all the spectral pages? I think I did. That's just 4. Oh, they're just the next cast? Okay. Sorry, what'd you say, Taylor? I was testing something.
I one-tapped it. Watch this. Get us to the next phase.
Okay.
Alright. You ready?
What are you using on?
Spasto.
Your best? Where's this last fucking... There we go. This fight is so sick, dude. If you showed this to somebody from... I mean, I was gonna say like 10 years ago, but even 5 years ago, they'd have a stroke. He just said he wasn't kicked out of the game, he was just put into his own match for some reason. He got kicked out of ours and migrated.
That's strange.
Oh, here's the shield. You should be on YouTube now.
I don't think I see it.
It's very hard to see color. If you look close, you can see it.
Oh, I saw it pulsing on the screen on your stream. Could also be an effect that I just can't see with how low my graphics are now.
Oh my god, I finally got a new one. Oh, it's the crit chance, crit damage one. The Omni EV. Hopefully you got that too. I got the red one, the Omni EV for the crit chance and crit damage ramps.
I did not get that one.
Fuck!
I did get a red one, but I didn't actually read which one I got. I think that's it for me tonight.
Oh, so you hate me?
I never hate you. I do not have that one yet. I've got Voidmo efficiency and movement speed.
Yeah, it's plus 60% amp critical chance and plus 10% amp critical damage for each generic school mod they have equipped.
Yeah,
the 547 has 54% base crit chance. So putting this on takes you to like 80 something percent, like 82% at least. So almost guaranteed crits. I kind of wish. I mean, the extra crit damage is fine. It probably is better DPS. But it'd be cool if it had like additional conditional crit chance instead of crit damage for each mod, so you could actually hit guaranteed.
Does it take anything else besides those resources to... I might be able to pick another one up.
For what? To the artifacts? It's just 150 of those 3 resources.
Hmm.
This is such an insane amount of amp damage, dude. 60% amp crit chance and 10% damage per correct mod, 60% amp multi-shot, 6% damage to amps, and plus 10% bonus for each mod from unique school, and 30% amp fire rate. This is so fucking insane, dude. How hard are they to get? How hard are what to get? The mods are fairly easy, except for the more rare ones. They just come as you play the Breeder Rebellion. I already have most of them. The artifacts require 150 each of the 3 main resources: the Ren hypercores, the bridges, whatever the bridges are called, and the Scars Prime. You just gotta keep doing these missions basically, and you'll get them. Musa said he got the mod also, so I guess you're the only one that missed it, Taylor.
That's so
very rough.
Not cool.
If I get another one before you do, I'll go too. Oh man, this is so much more amp damage. It's absurd. How many generic mods do I have on? The only generic mod I have on is this one. Would I even want to run any other one? Yeah, the voice link distance one's kind of nice. I'm running 3 Madurai mods right now. What's the best valence for Cuba Ogress? It depends what you're using it for. A lot of people would say heat, most likely. You're going to use it for arbitrations. Is there any tips on how to kill Recall, Vanguard, Predator Bounty, Bolt Boss solo? I'm doing the 9 orders and at the boss where I'm dealing 2k damage because of attenuation. Zephyr tornadoes can help add a lot of extra damage. We've been absolutely wiping out the bosses. Use your ultimate too. You have, even if you haven't purchased it yet, you have all of the ultimates in the Predator Rebellion because it's memories of the past, and back then you had all of them. When you go into the boss fight, your ultimate is automatically charged, so you can use your ult right away if you want, so make sure you fire your ult at them.
Oh, my Vincubus just finished building. Alright.
It's going to depend on what kind of a build and what frame you're playing it with, Cuban. So it can change. It doesn't matter, because just get it to level 40 and put on a Elemental Vice, and then you can freely change the element back and forth. So the real answer is that it doesn't matter. Just change it when you need to. Just peeped the Gyre video. Yeah, that was a funny moment. I just dropped a rare drop off of an intact relic. I'll keep that in the video. Yeah, I dropped another fucking. I forget if you were in this run, Taylor. Were you in the Cascade run where I dropped like 6 fucking Chromator optics from 6 intact relics?
No.
Literally.
Stupid. So dumb.
In the Gyre video from yesterday, I was showcasing her in a Fisher mission, and we got to like the 5-minute mark and it rotated. And I had just randomly picked a relic to go into the mission, and I picked a Chromator Optic relic randomly, and I fucking got it again off of an intact in the video. And I was like, oh, I just got a rare drop off of intact in the video. I'll keep that in.
Oh, I need a Riven capacity.
Yeah, there's a if you're not aware, Cuban, there's a device you can get either from, you can get it as a drop from ETA. You can buy it from Eleanor for 50,000 standing, or you can buy it for 20 plat. It's called Elemental Vice. You can put it on any of the adversary weapons, so any Kuva, any Sister, or any Tenet, or any Coda weapon. Like, let me go to my Shakura here, for example. I don't think I'm done. You go to actions, click on Valence Override. Oh, no, I already did that, actually. I already installed it. What's one that I have not done yet? Probably the Karak, for example. I haven't done this, I bet. Valence Override. You'll see the icon here. It shows you how many valences you have. You can see I have 5, for example. Click on this. Install Elemental Vice, and now you can freely change the element. So now it's cold. Go back to action, and this, once you spend the Vice, it's permanently applied. So it's not like one per change. You apply it, and then you can change it infinitely. It's like now it's heat. Now I can change it again. It's like boom. Now it's magnetic. You can just freely change it. Now the requirement to install this is that it does have to be level 40. So you have to have 5 Forma on it, and it has to actually be level 40. Like the requirement is not 5 Forma. It has to have 5 Forma to be able to go to level 40, but it also has to actually be level 40. So even if you have 5 Formas on it, if you haven't got it back to 40 yet, you can't put it on. So put the 5 Forma on, get it to max rank, and then you can apply it. Yeah, you can change it freely. I just changed it 3 times. It only costs 1 elemental vice, and then after you spend 1 vice on the weapon, you can freely change the element infinitely. I can change this 1,000 times if I feel like. You see, now it's radiation. Now it's toxin. You can make it whatever you want, infinitely. I opened like 150 relics yesterday because Barrow is coming today. Very nice. Very nice. Was the old piece bugged for you, or did you have any bugs at all? I did not experience a single bug during the quest, thankfully. What about you, Taylor?
What? I had that one where.
Oh yeah, the wispy operator. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
I was
you
stuck
see, guys,
in operator.
I play on the streamer client where I pay Steve 5,000 plat a month to make sure the game works flawlessly. So I'm just different, I guess. You know.
And then I had another one where I was playing as Uriel, and I was supposed to like spawn the person, but then the person just never spawned. Spoilers, I don't really want to say.
Yeah. Yeah, I played a custom server. You know what's crazy? Warframe has custom servers. You guys know that? Fun fact. At least they used to. I don't know if they're actually still supported, but there's a custom server option when you load up Warframe. Well, on PC at least. On console, you can't do this, obviously. But when you load up the launch screen for Warframe, before you click play to actually go into the game, if you go into the settings, there's a start custom server option, and I think it was for PvP conclave servers, like self-hosted conclave servers for some reason.
Interesting.
I don't know if that's still supported, but it was interesting. Bro is whitelisted, yes. You can launch custom servers on Steam without client. So the custom servers are still. Isn't it just for PvP? It's like a self-hosted conclave, I think. I don't know how it works. I've never actually done it. I did not think you were gonna get off before me, Taylor. Crazy. Oh. Well, Musa, if you want to keep grinding this a little bit, I'll do a couple more runs at least. You know, 1 or 2 or 27, who knows? I'll invite some other. I'm just literally gonna send an invite to every single person in the clan right now. Same event. Oh, there's Ryugi. Look at that. It's that easy. Codex beckons, and they come.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I am a thirsty bitch. Yes, I will drink water.
We got 40%. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build this tomorrow because I'm so tired.
Sucker. It's crazy because if you were to do one more run, you would drop that new mod. I'm just saying.
Can't do it. Can't do it. I got 4 hours of sleep last night, maybe.
Shit, I got more than that after my 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
I made that steak and edited the video before I went to bed. I think by the time I actually went to bed, it was like 12 or 12:30. Woke up at 9.
I was just gonna say, I was like waking up to go to work, and then you're messaging in Discord. I was like, what the fuck? This guy stayed awake.
24 hours. Yeah, I did my first ever 24-hour stream.
It's pretty crazy.
Finally, chat can't say that I haven't done it anymore.
Congratulations.
Like, I should have gotten back during the Jade, this second Jade Shadows one. I think I did it was like 20 or 21 hours.
I remember that.
I think it was like the final day when I finally hit the 8,300 motes to buy out the entire store.
I think you had multiple, because I think you had another one that was also 18 days.
18 days? I'm really going hard. That's crazy.
18 hours. I mean 18 hours.
Just like gaunt and weeping. Just look like a fucking Fallout ghoul.
So do you need 2 adapters for this weapon? You do.
Oh my god, I still have the Karak on. Am I still? Oh, dude, I have the fucking Kuva Karak on.
Beast mode.
Well, I'm gonna be doing Z DPS in the the boss fight, dude. Fuck me, man. Oh fuck, it's chat's fault. I'm banning Cuban because he made me put it on to show him the elemental vice. Damn it, bro. Hopefully they have good weapons on for this. Alright, let's see what this not even fully modded Karak can do, huh? Watch it just insta-kill the boss.
You say it was unmodded and it was doing that much damage?
No, not fully modded. It's missing one mod slot. And it's probably not optimal either. But there's one empty mod spot.
I thought you meant it was unmodded. I was like, holy fuck, that's crazy.
Secretly the best gun in the game. You know, it's okay. I mean, I'm also buffing it heavily with Nova.
Alright, I'm out of here. Night, guys.
Bye. Well, what's going on? I tried a couple things and nothing seems to work. I'll just save my points or giveaways, and if I have a question, I'll ask on YouTube. Yeah, that's sorry to hear that, man. I don't know why it's. Have you tried just like Googling it to see if other people have had the same issue? And if there's any way to fix it, hopefully. Why am I using Nova? She's a good frame for basically anything in the game. I just have a really fast Nova build. Molecular Prime is good. It makes enemies take double damage, and I can either speed them up or slow them down. So when we're doing an order phase where we need to get more kills, I can speed them up so that we get the enemies to us fast and they take double damage. If we're doing a phase where we just need to like defend something and we don't need kills, I can slow them down. So it's just a good all-rounder setup. Could be verified accounts or something, I guess. Yeah, hopefully you can get that fixed. Is there any way that I can... Is there any way I can like refund the points that he spent on the comments? On Twitch? I don't know if I can do that or not. Holy shit, I'm far away. Why are these things dropping all the way back here? I'm coming, carrying 2 of them.
Welcome back to the party in my head.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I know. I know I can refund like the custom sound redeems and whatnot, but I don't think I can refund the highlighted message. Sadly. I love this melee Korean Arcane, dude. It's so good. Oh, get frozen. Goodbye. You can go ahead and crack that one, Mizu. I mean, I can see your comments. Go. Oh no, you're talking on YouTube right now. Yeah, never mind. Didn't notify you when I followed either. I don't. Yeah, it's. I don't know. Maybe reach out to Twitch support or something. I don't think anyone in chat can see my messages either. Maybe it's just because it's a new account. Oh, is it like a brand new Twitch account? If it's a brand new Twitch account, then you might have to wait. Through the like probationary type period that they do to make sure you're not like a bot account. So that's maybe if you come back to tomorrow's stream, I might be able to see you then. That's probably because it's brand new. Yeah. Let's see. Let me try something. 9 8 6 9 1 6. Unable. What the fuck? What do you mean unable to add?
Control God. Tenno protect.
Okay, so I just added you as a VIP on the Twitch. See if... Go back to Twitch, Droopy, and see if I can see your chats now without highlighting them.
Stop Anarchs.
We'll see if the VIP command maybe overrides the the Twitch probationary chat period. Yeah, I can see you now. Yep, I see you. That worked. And I'm gonna un-VIP you and see if I still see you. 8 6 9 1 6. Okay, so say something again and let me see if I can still see you. So is Naramon still king for schools? It never was. That was just Matarai. Oh, Matarai, yeah. Yeah, Matarai is still, I mean, pretty good, but there is new, very enticing reasons to use other schools. Like, for example, Zenuric is actually the school that gives the most ability strength now instead of Matarai. I think. I'm pretty sure the Grimoire pages from Zenuric can give more strength than Matarai now. Yeah, Droopy, I don't think I can see your comments anymore if you've said anything. How weird. 8 6 9 1 6. Okay, I re-VIP'd you, so okay. I'll keep you as a VIP for now. Oh my god, speaking of a VIP, Oriented just raided me with 45 people. How are you guys doing? You guys already know what we're doing. We're grinding out the Predator Rebellion. Already got 2 of the 5 new artifact weapons. We're going for all 5, of course. I may or may not have accidentally brought the Kuba Karak to this mission instead of the correct one. So I'm going to do 0 DPS on the boss fight, but you know. We'll ignore that. Oh, my eyes watery? What do you mean? I mean, my allergies are kind of bad right now, so that might be. It's okay, Droopy. You'll always be a VIP in my heart. Yeah, make sure that you verify your account, Droopy. If you haven't gone through the account verification yet, go to the email that you used to sign up. You need to go to your email and verify your Twitch. Win 24-hour. Shit, I did a 24-hour stream last night. Oh, it's the squad one. We can do this. We can do this. Just blow up the ships out of the sky. You don't have to wait for them to land. Blow the ships up. Ooh, kill the frame. Kill the frame. Base. Did 24 hours twice on the first Ascendant. That's crazy. Nine orders, not bad. Oh, I used it when he wasn't even vulnerable. Am I stupid, chat? Yeah, I'm doing no damage, dude. Holy shit, we're melting. Whew, okay. Yeah, the fact that... oh my god, dude. The fact that Roar carries over into the Arcane fight is insane. We have a 241% Roar right now, dude. And that is hard carrying our damage. "21 Lyroic Bridges. 2 Ascaris Primes, 2 Hypercores. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. Alright, let me put on my proper weapon. So that I can do non-dog shit DPS, ideally. Can't slam out of the shadow mode. They know what they're doing. 0 out of 10 frame. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm a Zephyr pilled right now. Tailwind maxing Tornado Chad. What is this? What in the Gen Z is this shit, dude?
They're super dead. Reclaim your memories from the indifference. You have only 12 minutes to confront your past battles. After that, the truth must be faced.
Okay, that's not what I meant to click X on, but I guess we're flying. You guys know that you can, if you grapple to the ships, you just fly through them and blow them up. It's very fun. Yeah, funnel clouds will give you more tornadoes for more replicated hits, Musa. Dude, that Arcane Concentrate is so good, bro. Is that the 60% duration one, right? If you X on the ship, it might bug the mission and disable enemy spawns. Happened to me twice. Is there a Trinity in our squad? Yeah, there sure is, yep. Are you playing music? No, because I want to hear the music from this zone in game. It's nice. I like it. I usually play music, but sometimes I want to hear the new stuff. Oh, there's no Volt here again. I keep forgetting to tell somebody to... Forgot Taylor was the Volt. Yeah, hopefully just after a few days it works properly, Droopy. But for now, I'll just leave you as a VIP so that you're able to talk.
Click, click, boom.
Make the battery, come on. I could be the Volt, but my Nova's cracked, so I kind of want to stay on Nova. Hey, I'm like the manager of the squad. Okay, you gotta delegate. You gotta, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of positives to having a Nova on the squad here, so I don't really want to lose that. Oh yeah, we love the kill everything phases. Boss slaps even harder with that Arcane, almost 3 duration setup. Yeah, that does sound good. I think it'd be good on Zaku too, because Zaku is able to snapshot duration basically, because when you cast Zaku's 4th ability, it pauses the duration on the other 3 abilities. So if you cast an ability and then cast the 4th ability, which pauses the duration on the other abilities, will itself have 60% longer duration. And then you cast the other 3 abilities, and they will also have 60% longer duration. So it's like a double dipping on the duration bonus, because they all have longer duration, but there's also a longer duration on how long they're paused for. So that'd be quite good on Zaku, I think. Is there one of the new Predator missions that is better for the frames spawning? No, it's random as far as I'm aware. Who do you main? I don't main frames. I use whatever is appropriate for the mission. I do have some frames I use more often that I like, you know, like Nova, Saren. My favorite frame in the game is Gyre, Gara, so on, so on. Where are the mines? I don't see a there's no waypoint on my map for where the minefield is. What? Where are you guys fighting these? Make sure you're hacking them, not blowing them up. Where are the mines to hack, dude? I'm so confused. I mean, it says that okay, we're clearing it out somehow, I guess. Oh, now I see a waypoint. What the fuck? What?
Oops.
Can we please get past 90%? Is my display bugged? Why not let them blow up? Because when the mines blow up, it gives you less progress, as opposed to hacking them. Hacking them gives you more of the meter filled, so it's a lot faster to hack them. Dude, where are the fucking mines? What are we doing here, bro? It's telling me that it's up here. Okay, I guess we did it somehow. What do you think of Dagoth? I love Dagoth. I have a build video on Dagoth if you want to check it out. When people ask me like what's an underrated frame, she's one of the first frames that comes to mind. People don't realize how amazing she is, especially with her her spirit augment. Yeah, just in case you didn't hear me ask her, because I see you asked as well. The difference between hacking them and destroying them is that if you let the bombs blow up, it gives you less progress towards beating the order as opposed to hacking them. The guy in game actually says that. People just don't pay attention to the dialogue. The guy, Valder, when he's talking to you, his dialogue, he says something along the lines of like, you know, hack them to speed things up. Volt is easy to farm, Juby, so it's you're good either way. It's all good. You can farm him easily. In all fairness, there's a fuck ton of explosions to pay attention to him properly. Yeah, true. What do you think is more misunderstood, Steinax or Zephyr? Zephyr has a lot more intricacies to her, especially in regards to things like how she can get around attenuation that makes her definitely require a deeper understanding if you want to really utilize her to her fullest. Like Zephyr was the goat frame for doing Belly the Beast, because with a Zephyr melee slam build, you could one-tap the sisters through their attenuation. Thank you, V, for the follow. Appreciate you.
Works for me.
Let a prime Warframe loose.
I'm so glad they added that drop to the prime Warframes. They dropped 2 of the resource that you need. Definitely speeds up the farm a good amount.
Help needed. I can take it. Bring home. Follow Dennis.
Okay, just went right past my portal. Honestly, every time I put him through the portal, his pathing fucks up anyway, so I probably shouldn't even do that. Oh, okay, he's going this way, I guess. Surely he'll take that portal, right? Surely. Right on point. Nice. Unless this is the quickest order in existence, I definitely don't think we're gonna get another one done. Yeah, sadly. So sad.
The dread of Tau takes shape. The Hunholis is upon you. Your courage must not fail now.
Light work. If you use arcane expertise on a wisp, hold on, let me do extraction here. Also in primary direction, using melee retaliation, easily get 420 bonus damage, even better with Zols. Alright. Interesting. Way worse than melee influence, but interesting. Will I do okay with the budget Wisp Prime and the new content, assuming I get a good squad? Depending on your squad mates, yeah. And the initiative buffs that you get every time you beat an order can help carry you a little bit as well. Really enjoyed Valkyrie lately. Fun frame. Paradox is working on his Volt build. So we'll wait on that. What the heck? Yeah, Gobbler, what are all these jewels things you're doing over on YouTube? Going crazy with the jewels over here. Appreciate that. Unfortunately, I don't get jewel alerts from YouTube. I'm pretty sure those are worth real money, though, so... Thank you. Appreciate you. What frame am I using? I'm using Nova. He's good to go, Musa, if you're ready. Roar is also a final damage multiplier oriented. 99% of the time, Roar is actually better than Eclipse on a helmet because they nerfed Eclipse on a helmet down to the same 30% that Roar is, so they're both the same final multiplier, and Roar has the added benefit of acting as a faction multiplier, which means that it double dips on stats effects. It is good on Zols, though, because Eclipse, I believe, double dips on Zol contagion explosions.
Defy the indifference and awaken your memories of the Purita Rebellion. You have only 12 minutes before the memory of the Hunholis itself will arise to drag you under.
Why am I not killing these things instantly? Because I don't have any galvanized stacks, most likely. Get 300 jewels for free, didn't buy any, very nice. Well, they're all worth the same to me, so I appreciate that.
New signal. Much interference. Much ignorance.
$8 hours for one Talron weapon is some grind. It does not take anywhere near 8 hours to get enough for a single weapon. Is there still a reason to run Magus Nourish with the new mods that give health to operator? Well, Nourish is a health restoration effect. The new mods are just max health buffs, I think, not restoration. I mean, I wouldn't run Nourish anyway. I don't think that's really ever been a very useful arcane. I've never had a need to buff my operator's health, even at level cap.
Detector scrambled. Innards too many.
You did the math. Are you playing on Steel Path? Does that math account for the fact that every time you kill a Prime Warframe, they drop one of the 3 random resources that you need?
Ooh, scary.
You can also buy resources from Marie daily with other resources. So yeah, again, I'm fairly certain it's definitely not 8 hours.
Innards attack. Energy low. You must save. Hurry, Tenno. Hypkin needs energy for the win. Energy is light.
Works for me.
MR 14 stuck in the mid game. I would recommend that you watch this. One of these videos is only for like brand new players, but go watch this modding guide video if you feel like you have a hard time understanding like how to properly mod. Watching this video will probably help you out. If the only thing that you're going to do in chat rage is to tell other people that they shouldn't be excited about the builds they're having fun with, then you can get banned from chat. So, I don't, you know, not do that.
We got douchebags. Get out of my face.
Yeah, jewels are worth money, Droopy. Only 20 mil? Yeah, I forget how much they're worth, Droopy, but they are worth money. What frame am I playing? I'm playing as Nova. I don't know if it's like bits, Droopy, where it's like 1 jewel is 1 1 cent like it is on Twitch, so like 100 jewels would be $1. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's how it works. It might be worth more. Or actually, we didn't even kill all the guys. I want to kill all of them. This update is going to destroy my sleep schedule, if I even had one in the first place.
Time to clean house.
For Nova, yes, I have a Hotshot Nova build video on YouTube if you want to go check that out. And if you want to build for the new Prime frame that came out, I dropped a Gyre Prime build video as well. Yeah, Warframe does have some very fast movement. It's one of the things I love about the game. Very glad that they leaned into the movement back in the day when players were, you know, trying to figure out ways to move faster, like coptering and whatnot. They were like, you know what, let's build it into the game properly. Shoot, I don't even have ADHD, and the game's cracked for me. I have a hard time playing either game. Every time I play another game, I'm like, you know, I could be playing Warframe right now. Isn't that crazy? I should go do that. Venino, to get Leon to talk to you, you have to become friends with Marie by talking to her on the Kim system daily. Until she becomes friendly with you. Yeah, Droopy, bullet jumps used to be like coptering instead. When you melee attacked in the air, the momentum from the melee used to carry your frame forward, so people would use certain, like the most popular melee was like the dual Zoran, and I think the Ton bow. You would jump up in the air and melee, and it would swing you across the map, basically. So if you wanted to move around fast, you were forced to use certain melees. What are your thoughts on Uriel? Very good frame. Build a video coming soon, don't worry. Why am I not hitting this? It's literally out. Can I hit it, please? Crystal. Need one more crystal. What's up, Gorvosky? How you doing? Stream's going. It's going way too long because I should probably be in bed like an hour ago because I got work today. But you know how it is. Why am I not capping this? Let me cap it.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved. Cash captured. Strong Dano.
Almost there. There we go. Let's look around for the crystal. Yeah, we're not going to be able to finish that battery stage, but if we can find the last crystal, we can get one more order done. Chat, do we see any crystals in the distance anywhere? Oh, is that one? No, that's one of the grapple thingies. There we go. With 20 seconds to spare. Oh, I can't go back there. Rip. See you oriented. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate you. Having a hard time building Tor to be good all-around damage primary. Any tips? Do you have the galvanized mods? Galvanized chamber, for example? I just use a generic corrosive cold crit build. Is this game better than Destiny 2? Yes. Oh shit! I've never gone down during this fight before. That's the first time. Rip. Which Nova build I've been trying to use her more, but I'm not really sure how to build her. I have a hotshot Nova build video on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out.
From the void's corruption, chaos has lost this battle.
And the build that I run is good for anything that you do. It's every day, all around her. Oh, another mod. Look at that. Operator shields and bonus shields for each mod. Not good. Don't care about that. People keep asking me what my Nova build is. I need to add a redeem for that, huh? Ryugi, where'd you go? Let's go do... We'll do the Prime Vanguard again. I like that boss fight. His baby Costa got home. That's funny. Is this the first time we've gotten sentient lore? No, not even close. We have lots of sentient lore. There's a lot of additional lore though from this quest. Lotus is a sentient. So like any Lotus lore is sentient lore. Might be a dumb. That's not a dumb question. Just not at all a dumb question. It's a very good question. Is it worth starting the game as a new player? Yes, it's very much worth it. If you start the game now, you're gonna have a much easier and better time than I did when I started back in 2015. They've been doing a really good job at making the early game experience much simpler, much more understandable, much more streamlined. I highly recommend jumping in. The game's free to play as well, so if you end up not liking it, it didn't cost you anything to try it. What secondary am I using? I'm using the Octi-Core, and my primary is the Burstin Incarnin. This is Warframe, yes, Richard. That's what I'm playing. How do we equip the new operator mods? You have to have the Tauron artifact unlocked. So once you buy it from Marie and you have it here, you go to this upgrade screen, and there's a Arcane slot and 5 mod slots. So you won't be able to equip any of this until you have the artifact unlocked for one of the schools. If anybody wants to join for this run, you can whisper me quickly and I'll invite you. Once the first objective is done, I won't be able to invite you anymore. Unified underscore Codex is my in-game name. We got a free spot open right now.
Tashin began the recovery of your past. Now you must go further, no matter the cost. Remembering will be dangerous, but forgetting risks the loss of everything.
My, oh, never mind. This isn't the ammo pack turret one. This one's fine. I don't like the ammo one. Started the month maybe 2 months ago, and after 7 days of in-game time, I already had 3 prime frames, which heavily carried me in super early game. Very nice, very nice. Highly recommend Zephyr from a clan dojo. Very good for the early. Well, it's just good for the entire game, but Zephyr's really good for new players as well. How many focus alts do you have? I have 2 of the 5. Somewhat close to the 3rd one. I just got Sajic Prime BP from Dark Factory. Yep. That's one of the new weapons. New pistol, secondary. I'm actually interested to try that secondary because it has a special effect of it has 30% crit chance, but it only has 1% status chance. But it has a special effect where when you land a critical hit, your next shot landed is heavily status buffed. I don't know how much more stat chance it is, but that's what the special effect is. Extra status from crits. It's basically an opposite Gatva. Man, I'm fucking a bloodhound for these ground scanners, huh? Oh my god, am I gonna find every single one? Anybody else want to chime in here? No? Holy shit. I can smell them. A truffle pig. Unified pig decks. We're full right now, Jaden. And honestly, I should probably get off after this run. Like I said, I do have to work today, unfortunately. But we just got 1 day of work, and then we're on to the Saturday stream. And you already know what we're doing Saturday. We're grinding it out, baby. The freaking code all the way back here. I'm gonna go grab this. Any thoughts on the Sarofang? Middle of the road melee. It's fine. You can make it work, but it's nothing special. It's in the category of weapons that, you know, you use it if you feel like using it, not because it's, you know, hyper meta. Like, for real, if you enjoy the weapon, you should use it. It doesn't matter if it's not, you know, a giga insane incarnate. You use whatever you want. The only time that I care when like what specific gear people bring is if we're doing like a farm like this, for example, and we're trying to like really grind out new stuff, or like when the Operation Blood of Parida comes around. You know, if you bring a fucking Stug to that, you're not gonna be in my squad for very long. But I mean, like, other than that, you know, when you're just chilling, playing the game, you use whatever you feel like. How to get that signed, Donna? You can't get this one anymore, but there is a alternate backpack that you can get for Regal Aya, I think. Is it Regal Aya or is it Platinum, guys? There's a similar looking backpack that you can get. This one, the one that I have, was a limited time backpack, though. That's Regal Aya. Okay, yeah, so it costs real money, basically. One Regal Aya, yeah. So it's not super expensive, but it is real money. What are the better melee weapons in Warframe? My favorite melee is the Okina Incarnin. The thing absolutely slaps. But basically, any melee with decent crit and status chance with melee influence built on it is going to be really good. Just because melee influence is so good. No, I have not messed with the Ultranox yet. I don't have very high hopes for that weapon. Because the original Ultranox is dog shit. Like, the Ultranox is, like, actually one of the worst weapons in the entire game. I'm gonna keep it, though. I always keep all primes. Oh, these days I just keep all weapons. I don't really delete anything anymore. I just keep buying more slots. My collection just keeps on growing. Two crystals in this game? Okay, based. Let's see if there's one over here. Nope.
Anox have captured a Magvos cannon, and it's hitting us hard. Take it down.
I have Zanurkon, by the way, Muse. I don't know if you still do or not, but I'm popping the pages in the boss fight for the strength buff if you need that for whatever you're casting. No, I'm using them in the boss fight. At the end, not right now.
Target down.
Somebody earlier asked me, once we do unlock the ability to talk to Leon, what do I hope, or what should he have, or what do I think he'll have? It'd be cool if he had some sort of device or knowledge that allowed us to overcharge our Tauron bar, so you could charge up to, like, holding 2 charges, like 2 activations back to back. Yeah. Tauron accelerator. What's the crazy new thing with Chroma and Galaxion? I completely forgot what it is. Chroma and Galaxion. I'm not sure what you mean. I think you're just talking about the Arcanes in general. There's a few good Arcanes that are like good for a Chroma setup because he doesn't need any base damage. Like one of the Arcanes gives up to 350% multi-shot if you have enough energy, and a battery Chroma can easily hit that. And Chroma doesn't need base damage, obviously, so multi-shot is way better. So you can Like I put that 350 multi-shot Arcane on art guns with chroma, and it was insane. Yeah, it's called Primary Overcharger, I think is the name. The multi-shot one. Two at once. Very nice.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved. Founder, the Tenno captures a cache.
I don't think we ever found that third crystal, did we? Shit. We're one crystal away from another order bonus.
Violence? Works for me.
Come on, man. Give me a damn crystal. Oh, this is just a kill one. We can definitely do this. 30 seconds to kill 50 dudes? I can do that. We can do that. I got an Anki-Core, baby. Oh, man, we got a frame. Okay, kill the frame, kill the frame. Alright, let's look for a crit. Oh, here it is! Yes! Absolute cinema. Alti. Yeah, they're having a really bad time right now, these bosses. Wow. Yeah, that was easy. Dude, we're like not even seeing their health bars appear, dude. It's ridiculous.
Even with prime warframes turned upon you, you were victorious.
What's up, Costa? How you doing, man?
Honor these memories.
All right, we've got a good amount of extra arcanes since the last time that I checked. Let's go see if we can max any more out. Yeah, I got your message, Jane, but like I said, the squad was full, and I'm about to get off in a moment here. Good run, lads. Thank you for the runs. Let's go check my arcane progress. Let's see. So this one's done. Nice. We literally needed one more for this one to be done. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. So we have 3 done. We have 1 that's done in a single drop. We have Haros, Ozbok, Uskos, Azer.
You have joined the Codex.
Oh my god, Gorvosky, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man. So isn't it just 2 more? 1 more for this one, and the only one left is Sekiol. Because these are duplicates of these ones. So I just have 1 more for this one, and then 6 more for Sekiol, and we're done. So we're closing in. We are closing in. Yeah, thank you, Anu. Appreciate you. Appreciate all you hanging out, per usual. We're gonna shut down the YouTube stream. If any of you watching on YouTube want to hop over to Twitch to join the raid, we're gonna go find somebody else playing Warframe, and we're gonna raid them. Spread the love. Fayella, thank you for that follow, by the way. Appreciate that. How does someone get the new gun sword for the Arcane? If you're talking about the Titulus artifacts, you have to do the pre-day rebellion missions to get resources to go to Marie and purchase the Titulus artifacts from her, and then when you unlock them for the appropriate focus school that you're using, it'll appear right here. Like I bought the low rack Grimoire Ultimate for Xeneric, and now it's here as a moddable item. And this is the modding screen for that. Any advice for farming those missions? have a squad of competent people, be very fast. A lot of people don't seem to be understanding that speed is critically, I mean, in all of Warframe, speed is good, but like speed directly translates to you getting more rewards from this mission, because the faster that you can parkour your way to the next objective zone, the faster you can get the objective done and get to the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and you can complete more orders. The more orders you complete, the more resources that you get at the end of the mission, the faster that you can unlock your tactilist artifacts. Each mission is a static 12 minutes. It's like you can't speed up completing the missions, but you can speed up the amount of progress that you get within each mission. So you don't have to run as many of them to get your artifacts unlocked. So go zoomies, yes. Like on my Nova, for example, I have a parkour shard, a Tau Forged parkour shard, plus the Praetos for parkour velocity. So those two things combined is already over 50% parkour velocity. I also play with a Volt on the squad, play with a very, very high strength Volt for the speed buff, both because the speed buff can buff your entire team's speed, and also because when you get to that really annoying phase of having to transport the sentient scout, he's insanely fucking slow. But he's affected by Volt speed, so you can speed on him and he will just zoom to the end, which again will massively increase how fast you can get that order done and move on to the next one. I'm going to go turn my Warframe market and try to sell some Arcane Avengers, because I need to get rid of these. Because we have an Arcane event coming. Faster than with your Nova. What's faster? Oh, I see a Cuban. Oh, the order? Yeah. Yeah, my Nova was not having a good time putting down those portals. Thank you for the reminder of that. Mods, kill this guy. What? Who said that? Love you. What's your question, Worm? Because I'm about to shut down the YouTube chat in a moment here, but I'll answer your question if you have one. Again, for those of you watching on YouTube, if you want to hop over to Twitch, we're going to be doing a raid momentarily. Alright, well that was a very stupid question, so you can get banned. Okay, so goodbye YouTube stream, ending it on a high note. I will see you guys in the next one. Don't forget, we are going to be streaming tonight, as in Friday night, the usual 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then, of course, going into, following that, the Saturday, all-day super stream at 2 p.m. Going to be doing a lot more old piece grinding, hopefully get our third, our fourth, our fifth weapon. And I cannot wait for the 16th for that Parita operation to start. Going to be grinding the ever-living hell out of that. I'll see you guys in the battlefield. Goodbye, YouTube chat.